Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello everybody, and welcome to more Crumbo Trigger, the place where they're going to be damn me, damn me, mom, they bad on bad day, me, it's me, mom, the game on bad, that goddamn. Time to crumb. All right, look at that, man. It's always time to crumb when you think about it. Actually, that's not really true. That's not really true. You gotta watch when you got a crumb. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? All in them crumbs in your shoe. Anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's Wednesday has gone okay. Forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even know what it was. Something about a butt. Having a bit of a butt day, but I'm here, dude. We were just talking about butt. So like, you're in. You're in the right place. This is where, but I demand satisfaction for stolen stick too. I can't believe they did that. They took my damn stick. Oh, and I was like, damn, dude, you stole my stick. The AGDQ is running the best, worst Fallout game right now, but it's a meme category where the goal is to sleep with everyone you can sleep with. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I would vote watch that over this. You can't sleep with anybody in Chrono Trigger. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For those of you that are like, damn, I need sexual interaction in my video games or else I just can't even live. Then there you go. It's the best, worst Fallout game. Better than, nah, man. Nah, y'all go watch Fast. I might watch Fast with all of you later, actually. This would be on the, it'd be the second to last event, because I haven't watched any GDQ, but I definitely gotta watch my boy ZFG get up there and do his fucking stupid ass Ocarina of Time randomizer bullshit. His bullshit. Not that which I've seen that run like a million times, because you know, it's just one of those dudes that I throw up on the background normally, and so I've seen it like a million times. But you know, I was like, oh yeah, I'll make sure to watch that and do the thing. I always got to give yeah, he's doing no logic. None logic left beef, as opposed to most of his Majora's runs, which are near no logic, or he does no logic sometimes, but no logic Majora's is a nightmare. Like, even he gets fucking brick seeds knowing every goddamn glitch in the game, just because Majora's is like 10 times harder to brick than Ocarina. And that's mainly just because like Majora's has a lot more like weird checks and stuff that are behind other checks, so like you get really screwed up in Majora's and just get 10 million ass backwards in it. So there's cold weather, rain tomorrow, but since work is dead, I'm using vacation day, 3-day weekend. Yeah. All right. We had some Eric had another bad flare up last night, so that was pretty rough. However, we eventually got through it. It took about 6 hours. I took videos of it this time so I can show the doctor, because like I'm gonna be like, I want you to see what this girl goes through. So I'll be showing his ass. I'll probably make an appointment and literally go talk about it. Like, I'm gonna show you this. Fucking do something about it. That was miserable. However, some good news today. She did put in a resignation at her current job, so that's finally done. Hooray! So she finally told them to shove it in the nicest way possible, which was very nice actually, because she wants to keep that bridge open. But she officially resigned, and she's put in her 2 weeks. So that's pretty fucking cool. I'm really happy to hear that. We're still waiting on the new job. She's got her offer letter and everything like that, but we still got that drug test coming up. It'll probably be like January 20 something, and she takes D9 gummies, so she has THC in her system. But it was doctor recommended, so he's already written up a note just in case it still pops, but she's of course not taking them until the thing. And hopefully that'll all be cleared out in a couple weeks, and she can take that test and it won't pop. We're going to test one beforehand, but we also have a note from the doctor and everything just in case it does. Just hopefully whatever. They could still 100% just be like, nope, sorry, and rescind the offer. So that's a little stressful, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed that that goes through and everything like that, because she definitely needs that job. That's like the job she's wanted forever. So hopefully that goes good. Other good news, because it's been depression session for the last week or so, and then before some, she wanted a little bit of McDonald's tonight, because she's like, I hope I can get Shadow, because they're doing these little Sonic toys, and she has all of them except for Shadow, and she was like, I really hope I can get Shadow, but like apparently they're really hard to get, like your whatever. And she was sitting there, and I said, all right, hold out your hand. As I looked, and sure as shit, she got the little Shadow toys, so she was really happy about that. Which I thought was pretty funny. And something else good. I forgot what it was though. It was another good news. As small as that may be, whatever, dude. It's a win. She got the little Shadow toy. so there you go. Something else. Which we just thought that was funny, because she collects those sometimes, like just stupid little. She's like, I know these are dumb. I just like them. It's the margin. I just think they're neat. Like that's me with some shit too, where I'm just like, yeah. There actually wasn't a Shadow in the advent calendar. No, I went through and popped the last 2 things that were in the advent calendar, and I've got them all together. They're actually in the Christmas box though, so I'd have to pull them down. No Shadow though. Nope. He was not in there at all. As a matter of fact, it was yeah, Robotnik and Cucks and Tails. Yeah, Shadow's not in there. Shadow was not in the advent calendar. Probably because the advent calendar is based on like Sonic 2, I think. Yeah, I think so. I've got the ducks. We can turn on duck pulls tonight. If I do, I gotta turn the. We're gonna try to at some point. Yeah, it's just been nuts. So we'll probably get around to it here at some time. Okay, I needed to change duck roulette. We'll go back to two per, and we're gonna do every 10 minutes, or every 10. We'll do like 7 minutes. That's a little bit more short. Actually, we'll do 3. That way people can pull 3 ducks. Random duck from the bucket. I had it gained up last night because whatever. Okay, so it was Popcorn the Troll Duck, Soninus the Hedge Duck, And then I guess whatever T-Quick is naming Robotnik Duck, which I haven't seen it yet. I think Zara said they wanted the Elf Man to be named, what was it, Scredgewick or some shit? I think it was Scredgewick. Yeah, I don't know how they left him out though. Is it Scrungleshanks? Okay. That is so fucking long. All right, there we go. All right, we got T-Quicks, and then Deceiver had the one with the little wreath around his neck, which Deceiver needs to name one as well. All right. I was just saying that it's so long. I was like, God. I was like, that's so many words. I got a message at like 12:30 about winning something from forward, but I was 100% asleep. Yeah, you won this little holiday themed duck. He's got like a wreath around his neck. Because you didn't win the Robotnik, but we had a couple extras in there that we could pull. So
that was what it did. Understandable. It was post-period. Yeah, it was definitely post-period. Not to be confused with the postal Malone. Not to be confused with baloney.
Or anything of the sort.
Not to be confused with baloney. Dude, I didn't like bologna.
I didn't even like that back when I ate meat. No, I'm just gonna do M Chrysler, and we're gonna hope for the actually. Actually, no, we got space since it's 2 words. Mary Chrysler to thou. Into the bucket. And Scrungleshanks, or whatever the fuck his name is, also into the bucket. Hang on, I'm trying not to get a... I'm trying not to get the hiccups, because if I start talking sometimes I get the hiccups and it just drives me insane. So I'm trying to avoid that. And before I turn on any of the summonings or anything like that, I want to I need to know I'll need to know the name of T-Quicks. I mean, we know which one's coming out tonight anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We know which one's gonna be. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Crumbo Trigger tonight. We also have the Watch Paint Dry stream that we'll be doing here shortly, where we watch paint dry in a bathroom. Which is gonna be really, really riveting. Actually, there won't be any rivets. You don't want to put any rivets in a bathroom. I don't think that's gonna work out. Do we have a duck named Breadcrumb? No. Actually, I don't think we have one named Breadcrumb. I don't think so. I don't think so. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, another fun news, and I don't know if this will pan out or anything. I did just for fun, just because I've had, for the last 2 years, I've had basically the confidence of a sack of garbage. I will choose Breadcrumb then. Okay, so Breadcrumb the Botnik. Which is fitting, because he's Dr. Bread Botnik. Tis fitting. But yeah, so in other fun news, like I said, I've had kind of the confidence of a flea for a while. Actually, that's not really true. Fleas are pretty confident. They're a confident bunch, I think. I don't know why the hell I'm not just streaming this in the retro category. That's like so much smarter than just putting it in regular Chrono Trigger. So anything that's got like anything that's got like under probably like 150 viewers, as far as like an older game goes, it's normally a good idea just to put yourself in the retro category if it's an old game, because which I can check that, I guess. Let me see how Chrono Trigger's doing. Oh, it doesn't help also that I don't know if you guys noticed this, but if you look at Chrono Trigger and you look at the games that are available, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are fucking 5 Chrono Trigger entries. Look at this. You believe that shit? There are 5 fucking categories for Chrono Trigger. Man, I'm just like, well, that's really good. Something like that's where, yeah, open world. I mean, I guess it kind of is to a degree, right? It is open world, sort of. What was this? I always love seeing images from last night. I'm like, what is this? Oh, right. It was. I'd already forgotten about Dick Bambi. Anyway, Confidence of a Flea. But I decided to do something that I have been sitting on for a while, and I wanted to just go ahead and do it and shoot my shot on it, and I actually applied for the front page. So we might get on the front page in February. We'll see, depending on if I get approval. What was that image? Okay, so last night I was gaslighting, I think, folks into believing that Bambi was actually a dick. And then I think Lily sent a picture of a dick pic, and and what I did was, while I was talking about some other shit, ran into Photoshop really quick, grabbed the Bambi box art, whatever, and just threw the dick in it. Because I was like, I'm gonna keep this going, just big whatever. What's front page? Just the front page of Twitch. So yeah, I would definitely. So we'll see. And I applied for that today, and yeah, we'll see if we get it. It pretty much. It seems like as long as your account's in good standing and you don't have any, like, docs against you and flags on your channel, and you don't do like crazy political wild shit or like whip out your dick in a hot tub or something. It seems like they get people in there pretty often. And if we do it, what the game we're going to do is actually going to be a Dark Souls chaotic ass randomizer. So that might happen. No guarantees on that, but I applied for it, and I'll let you guys know if I get it. If I do get it, it'll be, I think I'd be 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern time on the front page. Which I think would be fun. So that's good. Oh, Jigakuro, I see you were saying stuff about the category. It's where we are is fine anyway. There's enough people playing original. If it had like 10 people in it, I'd switch. But if it's like 200 plus, I normally just stay in it anyway, because that's fine. Because that means there are just some folks who are watching it, and it'll show up in recommendeds a little bit more often around that size. That's what I was saying early on. If it's like, if a category has like a couple hundred people in it, that's fine. It's like if it has like 10 or like 5, I'm like, and it's old, I'm just like, fuck this, I'm going into retro land. Like some of the Sonic games were not worth putting themselves in the category. Some of them didn't even exist, so we just stayed in retro for the most part. I knew Nick was funny before, but I seen a Game Grumps clip the other day, and they started doing a Nick bit. It might have been me. It might have been me, like, watching them at some point and yoinking it. Or just, like, subliminally just drifting into it. Depends on how old it is, because I haven't watched the Grumples in, like... Probably haven't watched them since about, I'd say, 2019, 2018. Honestly, it looks better than what Disney does, the live-action... or when Disney does the live-action remake of Bambi, if they haven't even done it already. They might be. Who knows? But anyway, yeah, so we might end up on the front page. We'll see. So I'll let you guys know. And it doesn't really matter to y'all, but, it might matter here. We might see some growth or something like that from it. That might be cool, or whatever. See some new people. But I'll be sure to let y'all know if that happens. And if it doesn't, then, oh, Zelda did a duck roulette. Damn, front and center, Kunzer's dog, got that minion. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's terrible. Zelda, how do you feel? How do you feel about drawing the minion? Does it feel like life has just it was just like a death blow? Like that's just it. There's no recovering from the. Ew, not the minion. I'm still trying to get this thing figured out for the stuff. Oh, the duck deity summon? Oh, well, we gotta bring in the new one. Bring upon ye breadcrumb. About next time. As he goes down below. So right now the duck roulette is a minion and the newest of the duck deities, which is of course you know, breadcrumb. T-Quick's creation. Big old creation. But anyway, yeah, so some neat news. Yeah, hopefully the front page thing happens. That'd be fun. That'd be fun to be a little different. I've actually never even applied for it before because I figured we'd just not get it ever. So once they finally opened it up to partners, I think their stipulations are like you have to have like general over average of 50 viewers. You didn't take it yet, no. So make sure you take it now, okay? Okay. All right. Let us load up the trigger of Chronos. Which I don't have my thing right here. Also, T-Quick, thank you for the resub with 79 months. Thank you, Borch, for the 95 months. Thank you. That's everybody, I think. I think I got everybody. But last night we definitely got to see the difficulty of this ROM hack kind of rear its ugly head because, God, we were getting beat around by this. I forget what his name is. His name is like Tyrannotron or some shit. He was fucking our ass up. So we were having a rough time against him because he was just beating thine ass. So he fucked us up. He fucked us up. Which, I mean, we didn't really have like, I mean, we had like enough, I think, like damage and stuff like that. But we also came right to 65 million BC. So I have no pun for 32, but as always, thank you, Nick, for being here, sending prayers to you and Aries. Thank you, Sergeant. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thanks for being great. 32 million years. That's a long time. I don't even remember what the mechanic with these guys is. Who won the new duck? T-Quick did. They named him Breadcrumb. Sir Crummeth of Bread. I came back in here to get to get some of the ruby items, which really aren't that much better than what we currently have. So like, it's probably really not worth it. We could probably live without it, but I don't know. I just felt like maybe, well, I don't know. There's a couple like pieces of armor and stuff like that too. Yeti should be Betty. Well, you got her in there with you, so you can jot down Betty on it and bring it on back whenever you get it. Because Erica won the Yeti duck last night, and asked what she wanted to name it. She had to think about it, so she chose Betty. Betty the Yeti, which is a good name. I like that name. It's a good one. God, those guys are difficult. They're probably like one of the more difficult enemies in here. There's also the... Well, we're like turbo dead right now, so I need to... Ooh. Okay, cool. We did buy mid potions. I was like, oh god. We're in large trouble. Because I think we can get like all of the... I actually don't really know where like some of these drop because we didn't really have many. We had plenty of petals, I think. My god, shut up and just fight. Holy shit. And just sitting around for like an hour. They're like, oh, let's just stand here. Let's just stand here. Fuck it. I don't actually know what that thing's resistances are, so there you go. Whoa, Yeti Betty, bam, bam, whoa, Yeti Betty, here's some ham. What kind of ham we talking? Like honey baked? You know, it's always crazy when I hear that because I think to myself, I'm like, honey doesn't get that hot. So how do they bake the ham and the honey? Because I think what they're thinking of is an oven. Which when you think about it that way, you got to ask yourself, why oven the food, put out the of, food in the of, you know what I'm saying? It's important things to think about, really. Don't know how they're baking it in honey, but they're damn sure using an oven. How do you glaze with this? How do you glaze with the honey? Wouldn't that be more like syruping? Because you're just squirting on it, so like, I guess it doesn't sound as good as glazing, does it? I guess that's not quite as appealing. Hang on, man. I gotta on this ham over here. I gotta jelly this bitch. If we were gonna do just the Punch Chronicles over here, I probably should just stay with Ayla and... I'm sorry, what did we name her? Oh, Cell. Oh, God. Okay, so they dropped Fangs, which we needed... what all do we need as far as this goes? Oh, yeah, it's the Petal Horn Fang, whatever. We don't have a lot of feathers. I don't know where the hell those are coming from. Actually, horns and feathers we don't have a lot of. And I think one of them is the armor piece, but I don't remember which two it is. But I wouldn't mind getting a couple of those before. I mean, because like normally I wouldn't stop to get some of this stuff, but since some of these fights have been a bit of a pain in the ass, so been trying to make sure we kind of stay out ahead of it. Holy shit, you get him on that antipode. Yee-wee. I think fire hits them for just jack shit, so I should probably not do that. You know, a long time ago, I remember Eboera talking about how they had a grill in their bedroom. And I saw a video recently of a guy who was grilling in the cab of his truck while he was driving. So I think that person wins. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I think that's it. I think that's it. Hey, Ajax, how's it going? How it be? What it do? Do you think the feathers drop from those asshole birds? They probably do, don't they? Maybe we should find more bird asshole. I still don't know if the rain thing has happened yet. Now that makes sense, since they're going to be far from their home kitchen where a bedroom isn't. Where the bedroom isn't. Yeah, but what happens if, like, you wake up in the middle of the night and you just gotta grill a steak? You gotta roll out of bed and grill that steak up. I would really like to not die to K-Babe. I just don't want to. I'm just not in the mood. I'm not in the mood, you son of a bitch. I'm not in the mood. You telling me honey baked this ham? Yeah, is that what you're trying to pull one over? Well, dinosaurs do have feathers, which is good. So, and we do not have life yet. So I guess we got to get a life first. The Crumbo gonna miss out on XP for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just be like. Okay, so we got fangs and petals from those guys. So it looks like fangs come from the monkey boys. Petals seem to be coming from the Specchio-looking bitches. And then the, like, feathers have come from the birds. And the horns have come from the whole horn dangler dinosaur assholes. I think if you kill, like, the new or whatever the hell it is when it starts raining, I'm pretty positive that he drops, like multiples of these, but I'm not 100% on that. Boy, sure wish I had some AoE lightning. That'd be really good. Sure would be nice. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's like good for like the T-Peony farming or something like that. T-Penos. Went to Tractor Supply for the first time tonight, getting straw for cat shelter. Good luck with the cat shelter for the small one. It's looking to be a cold one out there tonight. 100,000 -2 degrees. Tractor Supply was where Red went and got a little like raccoon trap to catch Haru when he got out. When the great hunt was going on. I definitely thought you said they're vaguely Phallosaurus, and I was like, what does that mean? I was like, that's so scary. What do those words mean? I guess that makes sense that that we didn't have many feathers then, because we didn't really fight a lot of the ass faces. You ended up keeping it? Nice. You know, the weird part is I've been in a Tractor Supply before too, and I don't know how. It's an interesting claim because they don't just sell tractor supplies. So like, what's up?
What does that say? Pound dude.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is that like an all dude baking company or something? What's that all about? Tell me our secrets. Okay, so we have 11 petals, which is way too many. 5 fangs, 4 horns, 2 feathers. So we need to get through this ass place. Yeah, I figured there was an eye, but I can't see it, so I gave up. Yes. Oh shit, maybe I'll get extra feathers for this. Probably not. Again, I don't even know like what hurts them. Like I don't know if they're like a. I could try using like antipode on it and see what the hell happens with that, and see if that does like good damage. I don't know. Antipody. Antipody. If only they kept these items you needed in some sort of cupboard. Yeah, well, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Where's the fun in that? Then I'd be cheating. What's the point of playing a video game if all you do is cheat? That's a battle I'd like to see on the big screen. Oh my god. Pachycephalosaurus versus Truckosaurus. God. Oh, I'm sorry. Pachycephalosaurus. Oh my god. Pachycephalosaurus. That's so many characters. That's so many characters you'd think it was Final Fantasy VI. Yeah. I actually don't even know if we could cheat, because technically some of these item values might be different. How the fuck you gonna give me one goddamn... Oh, sick. We got Ice Sword. That's awesome. How you gonna give me... Like... I'm pissed. That's so fucking flim-flam. Give me 1 feather for fighting 3 of the biggest assholes on planet Earth. Birds. Because I like birds. They're jerks. Can be jerks. They will shit you butt up, front, right, and center. I think there's an encounter with bird right at the beginning. So... Micropachycephalosaurus is the longest dinosaur name right now, meaning small, thick-headed lizard. Oh, hey, we got Cleave. Nice. What how much damage Ice Sword does to them? Because, like, they're not just weak to magic. They're kind of... Never mind. Never mind. I know they're weak to lightning, but my god, like, I didn't expect Ice Sword to just delete them like that. Oh yeah, another horn. Oh yeah. Oh, big horn, yeah. My man. Who out there batting all day the man? This place sucks. This place is ass. Running around in here just smacking cave apes forever. For the dawn of time. Which, weirdly enough, now we gotta go back to present day for us, I think. And then we gotta go to, because, yeah, we did end time. And then I think the normal progression path that the ROM hack does, that, you know, is different than the ROM hack, was just to go back to the present. I remember exactly why we go back to the present, though. I remember you have to do, like, something, but yeah, I can't remember. Okay, they're the boys. So these are the dudes we need to murder, I guess. How does that have such a good thump? And this game came out like 90 years ago. I think it's the long jump on Crumbo, just like fading into it and just slamming. You're like, here it comes, bitch. And it's got that good shake. Well, they really had it figured out, man. Cool, that was nice, thank you. Very, very cool, very, very cool, thank you. I can't read dinosaur names all night. I'm just gonna die. The sword. I had a Blood Bowl player named oh my god, Pachycephalosaurus that died because I got literally the worst possible dice roll in the game. I thought you meant like you played Butt Bowl with someone and then they died because they were so bad at the game. I don't know why that's what my brain was thinking, but that's what I thought it meant. That you played Blood Bowl with someone who was so bad. Their name was Patty, and they literally died because they were so bad at the game. Like, just, that was it. Like, on their tombstone, it's like literally the absolute worst at Butt Bowl. You're like, wow. Crazy. Alright, so we got 4 feathers, 5 horns, 6 fangs. Let's go do this stuff. Which I would say defense is probably going to be more important at this rate. Where's the Chief's hut? Where is Pizza Hut? Well, the Chief's hut doesn't even have the chief in it. Even though I don't know if this guy is actually the chief. Bring 3 of any 2 items. I give you one weapon, 1 item. What you give? Okay, let's do feather and horn. Okay, so that's rock helm, which is good. There's one that's like the armor piece. I just don't remember which one it is. I think it might be feather and pedal. I might just look this up because I can't remember. Oh, there's Stone Fist for Robo, which should be good. Okay, so we know that one now. Yeah, I think defense is definitely gonna be something that I can't even believe I'm saying that. Definitely something that we probably want to focus on here. Do feather and fang. What does that give us? There you go. It's the Ruby Best. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And unfortunately, that means that puts us back down to just having petals and all this crap, which I don't think any of this is going to be particularly useful. Yeah, because it's a Mammoth Tusk, which we don't need. I guess I could do... God, I wish the ROM hack had changed the values for this crap. This is so stupid. This is just so dumb. Save no good. Shoot diff. Okay, fine. Easy my, thank you for the 97 buttons. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride. Does DeMilk have good defense? No, actually. It is mediocre at best. I think we gave her the ruby gun, right? I think we did. So I'm gonna try to, let's just do pedal horn, which I think this is the bow. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do the bow since we're running around with these jackasses.
Oh, it's a duck roulette. Oh, who is it?
Who is it? Oh, it is Aniafarius Gizmo Duck, who I believe popped in last night. We'll put him over here by the minions, so that way he doesn't, that way it doesn't look like that way we don't hate life completely. Because Duck, look how excited Ish is about this. So jazzled. Not to be confused with jizzled. Unga bagunga unga ooga unga unga ooga oo. Okay, so he had a Titan vest on, which is already pretty good. But they are getting beaten around over here because they're still using the iron suits. So we definitely need to get them new, some type of new defensive shit, because that's terrible. That's why they're taking so much damage. We got Sage Bow, we got the Ruby Gun, Mammoth Tusk. So we can try to get like a different. I might take it off of Cell for right now and swap it to them just so they have it. Maybe do the Rock Helm for it's fine. That should be a good enough bump. Cell needs better hands. I can't give them new hands. I can't do this. I'm currently crocheting an octopus asshole. How's everyone else? How's it feel? Just like in general, like pretty cool, or like worst thing you've ever done, or what you thinking? Can we talk about these guys being named Schist? Schist is the name of that enemy. There are several characters that they could use, but yet instead they called them Schist. There's like a little space in there too, which is kind of strange. Oh my god, that's not very nice. Oh hey, I added a new thing, by the way. Look at that. It's observe the Skeeties on B-Sky. Look at that. I finally got rid of the Twitter one. I mean, I think that you can do bang Twitter still, but I gotta get rid of that one too. Because I don't want anybody going on Twitter. If you're there, you'll see the post that says we're not there anymore, so. Oh, antipodo, do, do, whoa, do, do. Drawing a dino incidentally, hashtag hail to the tail. Can I be a dinosaur? If I were a dinosaur, what kind would I be? Pretty the dinosaur experts out there. And if you don't tell me that I'm Compsognathus in like a 3-pack, don't talk to me ever again. Isn't it a Utah raptor? Like, isn't that the little tiny... Isn't that the tiny raptors? The little short ones? I mean, I know they were kind of short anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Stop telling me I'm a Pachycephalosaurus, Jesus Christ, because then I get to be the guy that died in Blood Bowl or whatever. I don't want to be that. How am I gonna make $1 if I'm dead? I got a family. What am I supposed to do? I'm currently denying coverage for my ADHD medication due to patient's age. What bitch clown insurance do you have? What the fuck is that? Declining it because of age? What are you, 3? What the hell is that supposed to mean? The fuck's that mean? Declined because of age. Name a more iconic duo, fucking insurance and ruining lives. Nicosaurus pastocephalus? Oh, that just sounds like a disease. Great. I went from fun dinosaur to a disease. Which I guess is kind of like how the dinosaurs panned out anyway. I'm gonna turn battle speed back up now that I've got everyone magically grows out of their ADHD when they get the right to vote. Yeah, that's bullshit considering I got diagnosed with it, what, 34? 33 or something like that? So. Oh, shit! Alright, well, we're fine. Also, don't forget, by the way, if you have any haha moments and you're like, ha 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 ha, that was funny. Make sure you put it in Discord in the clip dump. Not only does it help Sean do the little highlight reels, which got to get those up, because I'm behind on them. They're not. They've had them done. I suck. And I didn't have the thumbnails made. I literally just need to go do whatever. Anyway. I don't know what these guys are weak to. I should probably be, like, keeping an eye on that, because I also don't know what we're doing. Because, like, I don't know if we can actually do anything here yet. I don't think we can.
Umunga. Unga monkey bunga. Unga. Iganga. Gaga.
Even the manager I spoke to today was basically like, this is ridiculous. This should not be happening. The manager of what? Like the pharmacy? How much is it on like GoodRx or some shit? Like, are they filling it and they're just not covering it so it costs like $1 million? Like how much, if that's the case, how much is it on like GoodRx or like one of those things? God, I love having magic in this game, but by God, I can't stand not having AoE magic. Do you get do you get upgraded versions of your magic from beating Specchio, or does it just come from tech point upgrades? Because I can't remember that off the top of my head. I know you get shit from beating Specchio, I just can't remember how that works. I've added planks and push-ups to my physio. Ooh, I didn't know you could do like push-ups on your TV. That's actually pretty cool. Now I'm trying to remember if Specchio even gives TP when you beat him. We should be able to beat Reggie Specchio, which is good. It's filled, but they want $120 for 7 days, but the drug is on my insurance preferred drug list, so I'm just gonna fight this shit until they give it to me for free because fuck that noise. That is really strange. So I've never seen that, but I believe it. I just haven't seen it. Oh, Ankylosaurus? I can deal with that. Well, I would like for somebody to not be dead for this fight, but I'm sorry, was that dude's name Pahoho? His name wasn't even Schist! It was Pahoho! That bitch named Pahoho and nobody even cared. Would you guys have loved Typhlosion as much if his name was Pahoho? Oh man, this is bad. We are dead? Nope, not quite yet. Almost though. We need to probably get out of 65 bajillion BC or else we're never gonna fucking whatever. Where's he going? What is he doing? I mean, I don't care. We lived, so that's fine. That's fine by me. That is fine by me. Yeah, Marge leveled up. That's for damn sure. Nobody else did, though. I'd be a Gigantosaurus that likes hugs and detests bullshit. I could get down with that. I don't know if Pink is here right now. Oh my god. Dude, I almost. So. So there was the Bisky post earlier, right? Which go follow on Bisky. It's there. Go do it. Pay attention to it. Sniff it. Love it. Yes. Like I said, I'm trying to post there more often. And I sent that to Pink when I saw the stick to the pine cone, and I gotta say, they legitimately just scared the shit out of me. Because they sent this, which I thought was just a screenshot from a Homestar Runner like thing. They made this, but it convinced me enough because of the stick from Homestar. I was like, wait, did that actually happen in an episode of Homestar Runner? It didn't, but I was like, but I was like, I was like, did you make this? I was like legitimately scared. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, has my life just become a Homestar Runner thing? I was like, oh god, what happened? I was like, I don't know if that's a bad thing if my life just becomes Homestar Runner or what. Also, don't forget to share this stream with your friends if you haven't. If you have a friend that watches internet time, you should be like, hey, you stupid bitch. You got dumb internet time eyeballs? Come watch this with me. And kick it off with, hey, you dumb bitch. You should come watch. I gotta look. I forgot. I want to see if somebody has like a comprehensive Chrono Trigger like enemy stats page, because like I gotta. Okay, here we go. There is in fact a comprehensive stat page, because I really wanted this up just because, man, some of these like I don't remember, like I don't even remember what half their stats are. So Specchio actually never changed, surprisingly enough. And it does show, it doesn't show like what their weaknesses and stuff are at a glance though, which sucks. Why wouldn't it? I mean, I guess like they don't really have, some things are like just more resistant to magic most of the time, and then they have like some type of effect that you can do. If it's one that's like really pissing us off and driving us crazy, then we can definitely do that. God, I forgot him. Anyway. Alright, so I've got, oh my god. Was Chrono Trigger the first game, like, of any type of acclaim to actually call something a jailer and spell it like that? I'm sure like some random DOS game that nobody's ever heard of that was shoved up like some dude's ass and whatever. That might also be from the DS translation though, because I don't remember seeing that in the original version. His name is just Gear in fucking Japanese, apparently, so that's good. Oh, it's because, yeah, on Super Nintendo, his name was Omnicron. Yeah, so he wasn't Jailer until the DS, which means that's way later. Never mind. It's disappointed. Disappointed. Avert your gaze to the internet funny man and e-girl. Still can't get over the fact that these idiots just glued... I don't even remember why y'all know why this was? Who? And then why? So this, I mean, there's a lot going on. I'm the Meteor, but I'm also a Dino Chicken Nugget, which... That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. It means I'm like my own... I'm truly my own worst enemy. Was that you? Who made that? Is that you, Frost? God, was it that long ago? Oh, well, you were in high school like, what, 3 years ago? So that wasn't that long ago. Okay, so Crumbo got life coming up. How much does he need for that? Needs 157 TP for that. Napalm needs 46, which thankfully is an AoE. Thank fucking God. I love heal ally more. So we almost have cure, which is good. That's good. I gotta figure out what to do against You guys been enjoying Crumbo Trigger? Because I have. This is like one of my favorite video games, so that's why I've been doing it. With the face. Alright, so it's not schist. They lied. They lied about that. That's not schist. That's fucking, that's let's see. Schist. Is this all the DS names? Dude, kiss my ass. Why they gotta be the DS names? I gonna be like list of Crumbo enemies and then be like, oh, these are the stupid ass DS names. I'm going to RPG Shrine. They have all the stuff that we need. They've got what we need. They even sort it by category. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shit. Fuck whatever I was just on. This is real shit right here. Like, this is it. Give me this fucking GeoCities ass. Sort by category. Fucking look at that. Original names. Perfect.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
This is the old internet right here. The real shit. Alright, so who are we looking at? Well, we're looking at They are schist. Good. Turns into Pahoho if hit. Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do about that? Fire damage, physical, not magic to one character. That's all they do. So what are their resistances then? They are apparently. I think you just blast them with magic. It looks like it's fine. No ads or embedded Twitch streams. What? Then how does it live? How does it live? How does it even alive? Turn into Pahoho if hit. What if it gets hit so hard it dies? It probably did look a lot better on a low-res monitor. Don't know what I was gonna say. I really want to go back to 3 monitors at some point, but like, it takes up so much desk space. But there's times where like I really like having something like that up on the right monitor, all my stream shit on the left monitor. Here's the problem with doing that though, is 3 monitors when you're not streaming, like when I'm just at my computer, is fucking worthless. That's just too much. When streaming, it's great. When not, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm the Dino Nuggy and also whatever. Could you wall mount one? Oh, I can just like pull it over whenever it's time to when it's time to climb. And by time to climb, I mean down to clown. I've often wondered too if there's a way you could. I wish you could set up RetroArch to, if it like if there's like a BGM, if it could like somehow not speed up the BGM, like, so doing this, like speeding up the game, but like the BGM doesn't speed up. I don't even know if that'd be possible with emulation, because most of the time with emulation, it's just speeding up the emulator as a whole, so not just the whatever. I still have the I'm Depressed But We're Fucking Vibing playlist with you as the cover. Thank you. I'm flattered. I think. There's the Red Star of Damnation, which I don't actually know what that is. This is something to do with the Reptites, maybe. Also, thank you guys for the 5 resubs. Mash, thank you for the resub. You guys are great. Thank you for being amazing. Oh, God, it is me from that picture. You're right. Shit. Scary times, dude. Scary times. Do you think Tulma's gun just turns into a hammer, or do you think that, like... I love how Luca as a character is just look Bulma, you're twice. Back again. Which we got confirmation that she is in fact just Bulma alternate universe because she hates frogs. And that could not have been Toriyama's decision. That was somebody on the writing team. So that's pretty impressive that that happened in the first place. Making theory confirmed. Wait, was that? What was that? What was with the Temu Mickey Mouse looking character in that background of that pic? Which one? I don't have unimpressed Nick looking at my 14 playtime anymore. I lost that when I switched to my Corsair. Why would I be unimpressed at your enjoyment of something? Wait. Is it like me looking at it being like pathetic? Because I can't do that either, because y'all all got me beat on Final Fandango 14 playtime now, so pathetic. Ungaga, 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 ungaga. Dude, let's see how weak Cure is, because it's probably just fucking fart. With that shit I'm doing now with the why is this game so smooth butter to play, dude? Sea of Stars, I felt like I was like I was about to say dragging my dick through broken glass, which I've said before, but it wasn't that bad. And it kind of got me thinking that like maybe some games, like, you know, I think about like the timed attack system and everything like that, and it kind of works for like, I feel like it works for some games, and then other games, sometimes I just want to hit the button, man. Other times I don't want to hit the button, because like, I still stand by the fact that Let's Go Pikachu and Pokemon Arceus had probably some of the more fun ways to like catch Pokemon and things like that, but then there's the rest of the game, which is definitely a problem. Mainly because of Arceus. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were a lot of fun. Arceus is still, when I look at it, one of, if not the ugliest video games I've ever laid eyes upon. It's not a joke. I'm serious. That game looks like fucking shit. That is absolutely fart. Looks so bad. Chad, I was going through some major shit back in the day. The bullshit I have saved. Oh, you just having a Terry and having a little tussle. Senior having a little trouble. Tool my level up. Getting a little tired of fighting all the dinos in this place of woe. Yeah. I don't think we can actually come back here and take the fight to the Reptites until we get access to, like, the Pterodactyl. And I think Cell has to be with us or some shit, but I don't really remember exactly how that works, so... Whatever. Game Freak make another game about words on Steam? What? Thank you for referencing Senior having a little trouble. He's always having... I mean, look at him, dude. What was that deep cut Homestar lore that we were talking about the other day? Like, and the other day, I mean, like, literally like a month and a half, 2 months ago. It was in reference to, like, the name of a certain character that, like, we thought they just made up a name for him, but as it turns out, like, in the... if you go watch the DVD commentary, they actually refer to him by name as something else. And, like, so that character actually had a name. I can't remember what it was. It was fucking insane. Oh, it was, when they're doing the Puddin' Patch, and Card Gauge is in there, and he's saying, "Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. Here I am." Tompkins is apparently some like child that appears in some other episode that they don't actually reference him by name, but in the DVD commentary, they're like, "What's his name?" And he said, "Oh, Tompkins," or something. And I'm like, holy shit, Tompkins is a real fucking character, and it was a child, which makes it even creepier that Card Gauge is like, "Where is Tompkins? Where is Coleslaw? Here I am. Here I am." And I'm like, Holy shit. It gets deeper and scarier the farther it goes down. The pudding patch is truly a nightmare. All of these words I'm saying, like 3 people know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's okay. I'm gonna do, what was it, Feather and Petal, I think was the... That was Stonefist, which I should probably just get, because that's pretty good for the robot. The E-Girl. You get your E-Girl tier 3 sub. I get my E-Girl. Whatever the fuck I just got. We are not the same. We are not the same. I don't think we can do anything else right now. Pretty sure we just need to leave. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, well, here we go. I'm still hung up on Allsalt saying, didn't Game Freak make another game about words on Steam? And I still don't know what that means. And I'm like a little afraid. I'm trying to figure it out. Just a little frightened. Game Freak did make a game called Little Town Hero, and combining words to create ideas to battle monsters when they release. Oh, well. How'd they get away with that? Why do you think the Nintendo ninjas would have just like killed him? Just straight up. Am I crazy pants for thinking that like the first level magic in Chrono Trigger just sucks? Like until that shit hits multiple targets, like that's just poop. It just feels like crap. I mean, it looks good and it hits hard most of the time, but God, it just feels like such a waste of a cast. You're just like, here it comes. Plus, the thing is like specifically weak against it. I just managed to beat a boss hitless in Yakuza because I managed to stun lock him. Nice. It's getting about Yakuza time. It's actually several games that I need to play time, which will be happening because I've got a little list going of things that I need to do. We need to do Silent Hill 2 remake at some point this year. I need to laugh at it or say it's okay, whatever. We need to do Yakuza 8. I'm sorry, Like a Dragon, Hawaii or whatever it's called. Hey, we got Napalm. Nice. Nice. That sounds about right. It sounds like Tobias Fennec has like the hookup at Game Freak or something, because they did music for or they did some of the tracks in, I think it was Scarlet and Violet, and they were okay if I remember correctly. Out of place, kind of, but they were okay. Did that really only hit one of them? Oh my god, come on. I would have thought that you played the Silent Hill 2 remake. So when it came out, it was still, what, Spooky Month, I think? And I didn't want to burn like 3 or 4 days of Spooky Month on Silent Hill 2. Shit also went like big south as far as like life stuff for us, like October 19th. So I missed a few days. And yeah, so it was October, and then in November, I just wasn't, I know people were probably horror gamed out a little bit. So we did a couple different things there, and we ended up doing that Infinite Fusion run again, which was fun. And then December was also like crazy. Yeah, I just hadn't gotten around to it. Zach sent me a copy of it though, which was really nice of them. So I do want to do it at some point. Oh, I don't know. Was it Sword and Shield? I thought it was Scarlet and Violet because he did like the, or they, I don't know what their pronouns are. Yeah, they did the music for like the fights that are in like the alternate time dimension area thing or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Which Toby Fox's music is another one of those things that like, I think it is pretty good. I don't know if it's like quite the insane level that Undertale people go fucking goo crazy over, but I think it's pretty good. Not like, the other way I talk about it, people probably think I hate Undertale, and I really don't. I think I hate like what happened with that fandom is just wild as shit, but or were. I mean, I don't know if they're still as bad as they used to be, but the how heavily based off of like Earthbound it is, I can't hate it. I can't. Like I'm glad that like something was inspired by such a great game and then decided to do pretty well with that concept with it. So, not to say it doesn't have differences to Undertale, or to Earthbound, because it does. It's just more of a general thing. Always cool to see stuff kind of based off of weird video games like that. Then again, Earthbound has like legitimately for the time some of the coolest mechanics. Like I think the final fight in Earthbound is still one of my favorites. There's something about going through an entire RPG and then just hitting a point where you where it's like you can't beat the big bad, all you can do is pray. That's it. You just fucking throw it up, give it up, slap some hands, that's all you got, dude. You're not beating this. Like, summon the prayer spirit bomb and good luck. It's just fucking awesome. It's been a long time since I played Mother 3 though, or whatever. The Undertale fandom's gotten slightly better. Do you think that's because the Undertale fandom's like 15 years older now? I don't actually remember when Undertale came out. Too long ago is the answer to that question, which is bleh. Bleh. Well, we're almost out of mid pots, which we got bad. Hello, Mustache Man. Hello, Gas Canister. Jerry, as it were. I guess we can do... They're not, like, weak, per se, to that. Doesn't have any, like, status effect for them, but... Oh, hallelujah, dude. Even having, like, any AoE with Napalm is, like, so good. Yeah, because I guess all we do here is just jump back in the gate, because we got, Is there anything else you could do on your first visit to 65 million BC? Because I'm pretty sure it's just beat, Tempedo, the crocodile monster, or whatever his name is. And then... I think that's it. Alright, let's go see if we can beat Specchio's ass now that we aren't quite as much made of glass as we were. Not quite as made of glass as we were before. Looking for some practice? Sure am, Specky. And I think he's completely immune to physical damage during this. Not sure, though. Having a dual tech there is nice, too, because it should hit him. We only have to do 800 damage. Oh, it's only 10 years old? Damn. Feels older, actually. As long as he doesn't just straight up kill us here, we should be fine, because that's not going to do a lot of damage to her. Let's hit him with Ice Sword. If that doesn't kill Demilk. Demilk dead. Never mind, Demilk dead. This fight's still a little sweaty, man. This is we might not get him. Well, I think we'll get him. We're just not gonna... I cannot remember if tech points apply if you're dead. I don't think they do. That should be the kill. Yeah, alright. Grr. Oh, you don't get him from that anyway. Oh, Rump, don't make a habit out of this. Here, this is for you. A special refresher set. We got a magic tab and 5 ethers. Wow, that sucks. All your playthroughs a Chrono Trigger, but have you ever done a low-level run? No, I haven't. This ROM hack does allow you to do a no magic run, which I thought sounded like a nightmare and also maybe fun. I feel like that would put a lot of pressure on... You definitely need Robo around a lot. I also don't know exactly what that looks like for, like, Magus. But... Because Magus has magic from the start, I think. I don't think you have to come get it. Okay, I guess we just need to go back to our time. Because I think we can go to 2300. Yeah, we can go to the Protodome and we can go to this. So that's really cool that they let you go to go get Ayla, or in this case, Cell, early on. The fuck is Da Vinci? Oh, Da Vinci, like with the guy with the code? Look at these monsters. They're like, oh my god! Dude, you guys' diet sucks.
Oh, Luigi on the duck roulette. What you got? Oh. Let me dig deep.
Oh, you got one of the new ones. You got Frost, Scromulus. It's... What was it? Scromulus Red... How in the world? Was it Redwith? Or Scromus? Frost, help me out here. What the fuck did I write? It's backwards shit. Oh well. Redworth, that's what it was. Anyway, it's like a little penguin. It's a little penguin duck. He's got his tag on still. He's like those guys that wear like the receipts and they glue them to their hat. Y'all ever know anybody like that? That was like, they had like they were so excited about the hat they bought or whatever, so they left like all the fucking labels on it. Who do you think you are coming in out of our closet? Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? Get out of here. Oh, Medina Village, one of those villages. Disgusting. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. All right, man. We also need to take the ferry ride over to, whatever it is. What up, Melchior? Hello, could I interest you in a Weapon? I was seeing the red katana sword made of red stone, magic +2, and it's just like, man, what a waste of time, dude. That was so dumb. I shouldn't have gotten the 60 bajillion BC weapons. That was really fucking stupid. Hammer arm made for pounding, which he already has, so he can already pound. Good for him. So I guess the only thing that, well, I guess it's okay, because all of these are downgrades, kind of. So it looks like we don't actually have to do anything there. We can sell the Pico Magnum. We can sell the Bandit Bow. The Mesa Mail, I think I need to, yeah, I need to keep that. Give me the Iron Suit. Stone Fist we need to equip for E-Girl. I guess that means I can swap that over to Demilk and then put... Who had, like, a crappy thing? Well, they both have Ruby Vest now, so... I will throw that over to... There we go, I can get a Titan thing back on them. I don't know, like, I know some things you can get, like, pretty early in the base game, but I kind of wonder how much of that's been changed, because there's... We might be able to get some things early, but they definitely altered, like, kind of when, like, certain things will be available by opening up where you can go, when you can go, all that stuff. So, keep that in mind. Oh, E-Girl, put him in. Yeah, because I think Demilk gets life next, which he'll need that later for himself. Oh, hey, we get Protect soon. So I know a big change was that Protect, Haste, and some of the other buff spells actually buff your entire team, because they're kind of shit. They're not shit, but they just take so long to get set up in the base game that, like, they almost feel like not worth casting, because by the time you have them up, you could have done, like, a million other things, so... Good old Hecarim Cave. Human filth, Lavos' sleeping ground will not be hurt by scum like you. Okay. Human filth. I'm trying to think of the earliest that they know who Lavos, like, that we learn who Lavos is. I think it actually is 65 million BC, isn't it? Because isn't that, like, the star you see in the sky is Lavos, like, coming in or whatever? Because he lives underground. Fucking love this game, dude. Ooh, fun story about Hecarim Cave. I got stuck here as a kid because I'm an idiot. And I'm going to show you why that is, and you'll probably understand playing on an old, shitty CRT how I couldn't figure out where to go. I'm going to show you exactly where it is. Yeah, I think you do watch Lavos hit the ground. I think you're right. I'm just drawing blanks on random ass moments from this game now, obviously, so that's good. Look at how much weaker. So look at, like, this is where we were supposed to go. This is where you normally go after doing 2300 AD. Look at how much weaker these guys are compared to, like, the shit we were just fighting. Every time I see the on this day in Bitterbit's history, I always think it's like today. But yeah, I remember tripping on the Ethernet cable because that was during the whole Framepocalypse disaster. So, wow, that thing's a little bit chunkier than I thought it would be. The gin bottle, which that's definitely a name of a thing I would not have understood as a child either. That's good. You know what the fuck a gin was? Oh, thank you for covering me in the cream. Appreciate it. Yeah, at least the Tech Point game is still decent. So that's good. Missy, it's a very particular spot here that I legitimately could not tell where you were supposed to go. And I remember getting stuck for like hours, and I eventually found it. But like, I felt so stupid. Even like hindsight, I still feel stupid about it. Maybe on like a modern monitor, it won't be quite as like whatever. We'll see. I finished Little Pancake Octopus. Now if I wanna lurk and play a game or do something else. All of the above things that you just said. Do it. Hey, Lethal, how's it going? Come on, man. Why you got a Temporite over here just being immune to biz damage? I think they wanted you to use your magic, though, because you're supposed to be really excited about magic at this point. Because you just got it. It's fresh. It's brand new. I'm about to switch to E-Girl just for the well, I don't know if I want to do that yet. What is she? Yeah, let's actually do that, because, well, no. E-Girl will be good for, let's swap out Marge, and we'll do Tulma and Demilk. That way we've got... I mean, I could technically swap out Chrono. We actually don't have to keep Chrono in the party. So I knew that there was this door down here. But when I was younger, and, I saw this chest. I remember getting stuck because, like, there's an area where you can, like, go in the water, and I, like, didn't know that you could go in the water. So I kind of was just stuck because I was like, I don't know where to go. Granted, I was really young when I did that, but, I mean, still. Yeah, like, E-Girl having the laser spin alone is such a huge, huge benefit, just to have a general screen AoE. Oh. Dude, big TP. Oh, hey, we got Mac Cyclone, which is fun, too. So I think it's... Okay, so I remember seeing, like... I remember what it was now. I remember seeing, like, the little, like, stairs that go into the water over there. But I couldn't figure out, like, how to get to them. And I remember coming down through here, and I would look around here, and I couldn't find anything. And I remember there's, like, just an area that just looks strange that, like, I couldn't get to that. And I remember... I felt so stupid when I found it, like, hours later or whatever. But I definitely got stuck. And I felt like a big, stupid doo-doo butt. It It was definitely big, stupid doo-doo butt territory. Does Max Cyclone really not have that much range? That sucks. Damn laser spinning on all of them. As the trigger of Chrono, it's been pretty good. We went to go get Ayla, also known as Cell, early, because the ROM hack allows us to do that. And so we ended up going and doing the Reptite stuff a little bit early, which was kind of tough, which was actually really fun. And then now we're coming in actually just getting back on the standard mainline thread here. Also, I brought back Bitter OK Sonic Thumbs Up because I realized we hadn't had it, so I brought it back. Because we needed the slots for the holiday emotes, so I brought it back. Love getting sucked. Also, the litter box adventures continues. Completely took out the cleaned and everything. The secondary litter box is now completely gone from the guest room, which is nice. Got it, took it outside, cleaned it, so we have like a spare that's sitting on the storage room now. And then I also fully cleaned their main litter box, just because it was getting pretty bad, because I'm trying to make them go to the litter robot. But I read that if you clean it, and then like really clean it good, so that it kind of gets most of the scent out of it, now that the litter robot has their scent of of Poop Paradise, they will prefer that one slightly and be more likely to use it. I'm okay with them using either for right now. I know it's going to take like weeks to get this like transitioned fully, but yeah, I'm trying to get them in there using that as much as possible. Because if I can get it down to where like we just have the litter robot, that would be good. That's like the point, because we don't have a huge house. So, oh hey, we got Red's Linda. Look at that. Look at, here you go, the pink one, the pink duck. Another gin bottle over there, which I guess we can just blast that with magic really quick, unless he had like 80 buddies in here. Oh, he's got the Octoclowns. There he goes. Quack, quack, bitch. I'm moving Y9U to my phone now. Okay. I hope your 9 University does okay. Yeah, I remember y'all saying that he took to it pretty quick. Kale and Finn have both used it. Finn's actually used it a little bit less, which I thought was going to be the way around. I thought that Kale was going to be the one that didn't use it. They both run over there whenever it cycles and watch it. They're not scared of it. They think it's neat. I guess they're like, whoa, what is that? I did take off the fence on it, and I put little stairs in there instead, because they like to prop up on the stairs and stick their butt towards the litter. So we're going to see if that maybe promotes them using it. Okay, so this was it right here. Because I didn't realize that you could run... I don't know why I didn't try it. I didn't realize you could run under this and then go over here and under this to get to this thing. I had no idea. All I thought was you could just run in the water, and I'm like, okay, well, where do I go? Because I had no clue you could go under this. And again, maybe it was just because I was playing on like old CRT, whatever. Like, I was like, because I thought like maybe you go up, and I was like, oh, well, maybe you go down. Like, and I feel like I even tried this, but I guess I just tried. I don't know. That was so dumb that I got stuck on that. Like, infinitely stupid. I should have figured that out much faster. That was definitely one of those dumb child brain moments where I'm just like, why am I like this? You have a gravity water bowl for both Luca and BLT, and BLT will still run over and watch it glug as Lucas sucks the water down. That's cute. I love how big BLT's gotten every time I see a picture. She looks like a little girl version of Kale, too, which cracks me up. Look who it is! Him. Heckran. Which I don't really remember what his deal was. What is his deal? He's got some kind of immunity or something. But I know his like thing is like magic based. I know that much. I just don't remember what. I might actually let me just hit him with everything here and see kind of what happens, because I can't remember. I think you just hit him with big magic stuff. Oh no, he's got the retaliation thing. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. He's like, go ahead, make my butt. I'm like, all right, man. I think you could just hit him with fizz damage too. I don't think it matters. He's probably not going to last very long though, given that we went to place. Okay, you know, it's not. You cannot do physical damage. It does jack shit. Never mind. Aren't you nervous the cats will get stuck in the litter robot and die? The whisker. I did not mean to do that. Well, too late. Now we're gonna die. Whisker's litter robot, I don't think has ever had an issue like that. Now the weirdo like rando bullshit you can buy on like Amazon. Yeah, there's been instances of those where it's like made by some sketch ass company. Yeah, I don't think they've had any instances of cats getting hurt at all in the whisker ones. Because I think they did like a metric. I'm gonna actually reset really quick because this was dumb. I shouldn't have let anybody die on this. That was dumb. Oh. But yeah, so it's yeah, no, I'm pretty sure if there were, because they have a shitload of sensors and stuff in them that like detect. They use like the little weight sensors, all that stuff that basically prevent prevent the thing from ever cycling. And all it does is like the globe just rotates. So I mean, like, it's really not like, and it goes extremely slow. So I can't imagine it'd be like a huge problem. I don't think a no magic run would be too bad here because you can get by with E-Girl. Tulma gets fire slap or whatever it is. So like you have sources of magic damage. You just wouldn't have some of the bigger, badder, like actual casted spells, I guess. Yeah, no, I would definitely not buy something that's gonna endanger my animal sets for sure. No way. I'm just trying to make sure like they use it a lot and that it whatever, because like it is nice, but I mean, if they don't use it like all the time, then it's not worth the money. I'd probably end up returning it because like if it does not become the primary litter box in like several weeks, maybe a month or so, then yeah, I probably will just return it because there's literally I would rather. Like, if they're going to be using the other one with some level of frequency, then, like, there's no point in... You know what I mean? Like, I'm still going to have to be scooping litter and shit. Now, I've seen people who have had trouble with, like, the litter robots, like, it not working well for them or something like that. I've seen that a little bit, but I've never seen, like, oh... I did it again, didn't I? I fucking let him die again, dude. Why am I like this? I can't fix him. Fuck. He's, we're having a harder time with him. Fucking Cat Mulcher 3000 Auto Litter Killer Box from Dubious Co. Okay. So, maybe a different... Like, maybe a different setup for this? Maybe like running, because the AoE stuff from E-Girl is not super beneficial here. Cell is going to be completely used. Oh, actually, Cell wouldn't be completely useless because some of the Demilk's attacks with them would probably hit like a absolute truck. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I do healbot duty for them if, like, their heals right now are just ass, because this mod reduced the effectiveness of single target tech heals. So they're definitely a little bit weaker than they normally would be. But this should hit pretty hard, I think. Wow. Okay, so that still counted as a physical hit. So that's great. Oh, regular cure did do pretty well, didn't it? Okay, so she is quite literally useless now. Because she can't do anything in this fight. Other than kiss. Gross. Grody. Yeah, I guess like... Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. These boss fights have been... They've been tough. They have definitely been tough. Which I'm happy with. That's fun. Oh, let's do Fire Sword, and then yeah, we can have her just spam cure. Did we not heal before this? Like, is their health just that low? Dude, yeah, Lavos is tough. I mean, Chrono Trigger is not, like, super easy. Like, you can make, you know, you can get kind of, in general, just behind pretty easy on some of this. Gonna cleanse them of their sickness. Don't know how much. Yeah, that is good. Okay, so maybe it's the early game single target like things that were that they nerfed pretty heavily. Go ahead, try attack. Nope. Just gonna aura whirl. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't think there's been any instances of like the actual litter robot hurting any cats. So. If there were, I guess they were pretty rare, so... Like, so rare that they're only maybe like one instance. Besides, one of us is like always here anyway. So like, even if something did happen and they got like, they were just in there, like it started turning for some reason to just get them out of there. I've actually thought about putting it on manual mode anyway whenever we leave. Oh no, we're getting slapped! Like, we're gonna be gone for a long time, not for like, gone for like 5 minutes. Bomb, 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 skele bomb. The sound of Aura Whirl is awesome. God. So good. Why does she have Provoke anyway? I mean, I know it's like... Okay, I guess it's not a taunt. I always think that's a taunt. Dude, he has so much more health than I remember him having. The translation there where he just says, yes, indeed. Whatever the fuck that means. Yes, indeed. Like, okay, what does that mean? My roommate and I have a running list of unusual sounds that are very pleasing, and I forced him to include Luminaire on the list. Luminaire deserves to be on that list, though. It is a little unusual. If only the great Magus who brought forth Lavos 400 years ago had destroyed the human race, the world would have belonged to us mystics. Grr. Dead. Dead. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of this planet's future. We could take him out if we use the gate at the fairgrounds. Let's go to the fair so we can murder. Yay. Oh, yeah, I guess go ahead. I don't think there's anything else we could do over here, because you can't get... I don't think you can get Swallow until way later. Yeah, so apparently you can take the ferry here at the beginning of, like, town. You can take this to, whatchamacallit? The other island, like, right away. Which, Pora, that's what it is. Yeah, you could apparently do that right at the start of the game, and I was like, oh, well, shit. Take your time. Yeah, so you can actually, like, come here early. Now, I don't know why. I don't know why you would. I guess maybe there's, like, some shit you could do. Yeah, what could you do early on here? Those provoke sprites of Marl got flagged for a streamer, so you had to get rid of them. Wait, the one of her tapping her butt? Are you serious? Yeah, what? Why does it let you take that early on? That makes no sense. Like, what does that do? Doesn't seem like it does anything. DeMilk, I owe you one. Oh, right, we never came back here to talk to you. That's right. Hope my dad never hears about this. Oh, hey, Dad. I was about to be executed. You were what? Dad, I almost got executed because I was having sex. That guy, the real crime is that man walking around with a gloom on his head. Okay, so he also sells red katana, all this stuff. So, again, pretty much nothing that we need, so. Cool. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Those are normal prices for a hero. I guess he sells them early if you can afford it and you save him. So, that's cool. All right, well, back to the fairgrounds we go, because we're going to take the gate there and go to place. Dude, we got big brain coming back here early. We're like, oh yeah, let's just go right back there where they tried to execute us recently. Be like, oh yeah. That'd be fun. That'd be a good time. We're having a good time today. Get a little execution. No biggie. All right, so we have Lean Square 1080. We also have Truce Canyon 680. We can go back to Medina Village too, of course. Then we have the Protodome. All that stuff. Hey, Musco. We actually don't have a command for it. Chrono Trigger Plus is like a... Some people say it's like the definitive version of the SNES version of the game. It adds in content that never made it into the game, like a couple items, some like dungeon areas that piece back together, rebalances weapons and all kinds of stuff. So, fixes the names of some things. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I need to actually tell you what, we can actually make that. Let me do a little command for it that links to the thing. That way people can just go there and go see it.
Oh, Sergeant, thank you for duck roulette.
And you got yourself a Iris Henwy. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Kombucha. Yeah, here you go. This has like kind of a... It doesn't... It's hard to get like the full info on it because you have to like go through like the readme and everything like that. But yeah, it's basically a... it's basically just like a little... kind of... Not it hasn't changed like a ton. I mean, it has changed a decent amount so far, but nothing like super game-breaking, crazy, like, oh, this is busted, this is stupid kind of stuff. So... Yeah, it's kind of like an overhaul. If you haven't played this, should you start with this ROM hack? I would say that's actually fine, because there's nothing so far that's like, oh wow, this is like, you know, so, like, there's nothing that like has changed so much that I'd be like, oh no, the original experience would be better. Like, I'm trying to think of the first thing that would have, I mean, I think the boss fights are a little bit harder, but like, not so much so that you'd be like, fuck this and just put it down forever. They're not like that crazy. I actually do like the way leveling works so far. It does feel like your characters are a little bit more kind of balanced out. we've only stumbled into, I think, 2 optional dungeons, and it is very clear when you go in there that it's very clear that you are not supposed to be here. Like, you will get your ass rocked immediately. So it's very, very evident that you're not supposed to be there. No question about that. Yeah, it just changes like the story or anything like that. They also fix a couple of the tech names too and stuff like that were changed, I guess, at one point for whatever fucking reason. The ability to just fight Specchio too, in like kind of that he doesn't, because you can miss out on some of the Specchio fights because he changes based off of your level normally, which is kind of dumb because like it's cool that you can just fight him and then fight the next stage and then fight the next stage, so that ends up feeling pretty good. There's also apparently like alternate outfits and stuff. Our rations have run out. Hath supply from Guardia Castle arrived yet? No, but we can be your errand boys like we always do, because that's apparently what we're good for. Like, there's been a few items that were cut content from the original game, like the, what was it, the Seraph Band or whatever it was, which basically restores MP throughout a fight, which is pretty cool. I kind of understand why they didn't keep it in, though, because it does seem pretty powerful. I think Robo, when they have it glued to him, doesn't really run out of mana. And granted, we haven't hit a point where we're like spamming tech with them over and over and over, but yeah, it's they don't really run out of resources. Which means if it gets to a point where we're just sitting there like spamming like Luminaire and stuff, it might be good. Yeah, you can play as Glenn if you kill Magus, which is pretty funny. Play as old Glenn. Also, what's up, Faulkner? How you doing? To milk, I hath failed mine kingdom, since we cannot locate Cyrus. Our soul's hope rests with the lad who possesseth the hero battle. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Hell yeah, dude, that bronze mail. Can you even get the bronze mail early on? I don't remember if it's any better than what we have currently. You can't wear it anyway. Oh, gross, dude. Ew. Ew. Big doo-doo. Yeah, the README's got a lot of changes in it. Some of those are optional too, which is nice. There's one I decided not to do, which was the one that like limits the number of items you can carry. Mainly because I was like, I'd like to have at least a little bit of fun, and I'm really glad that I didn't, because I don't run around with 99 bajillion potions and shit anyway, so. Mine brother, 'tis his recompense for thinking 'tis only soldiers in this war. Stop bickering. Grow up. What dost thou knowest? Or just give me the damn rations. What are you doing? I don't remember who the fuck you're supposed to talk to here. I think you have to go talk to Dilly Dick over here and be like, hey. Hell yeah, dude. We got one spicy jerky. It's like, we go up there. We get back there and we just like hand him like one Jack's Links. It's like, here the rations. And he's like, what the fuck is this? Be like, my good man. One single jerk. You're like, oh. Finally, the rations have arrived. Now we're saved from the guy with the red hair who showed up with one beef jerkle. Just one solid beef jerkle. Comrade DeMilk, be that for us? Yes. The one jerky. The one single jerky. Comrade DeMilk, if I dost not return, I giveth my brother mine thanks. And by thanks, I mean, fuck you, man. You gave me one piece of beef jerky and told me to go fight Skeletor on the bridge. Magus is truth. They've launched an attack. Oh no. Well, we better go do something about Vegeta. Vegeta Trunks. Look at the Bone Zone, dude. So this uses it uses some music that did not make the cut. I think it's like Battle 2 and something else. And it also there was a person who'd like a mod, I think, that made some new music for like some of the dungeons and stuff like that. So yeah, they added a couple new tracks. They've been pretty rare so far. Well, Cyclone did jack shit because of course it doesn't do anything to them. Napalm, on the other hand, does some good damage. Hot diggity dang. Because Ozzy, I think, is oh yeah, you can just, I think, hit Ozzy directly, and you don't even think I have to fight those dudes. Did you know that in the Japanese version of the game, Ozzy's name is Gumshoe Gamble? Please subscribe to my Kick channel. Yeah, I think, yeah, Singing Mountain's the other one. Yeah, some of these fights have been pretty spicy, but yeah, I would say that like a first playthrough of this is fine. I don't think it'd be like some horrible nightmare trying to do it. The slight changes to Marl and Lucca's like hit too, so like that their physical attack is an absolute just poopy is fantastic. It's made a lot of like random encounters and stuff like that just feel not quite as shitty. Are you telling me in Japan Mario 2 is called Doki Doki Literature Club? It sure is. Dinkle's Quest. Oh my god, Tornado Bones. I love the Bone Tower. Yeah. Oh yeah, so they actually like can hit for, they hit and they actually hit for some, which instead of just none. Yeah, getting new stuff on them always felt like ass. I think we just need to go. I can't remember if you smack his dick first. I don't remember what to do against him. It doesn't matter. We'll figure it out here in a second. You hit him in the old ween. He doesn't really hit for a lot. Let me see how much the head takes. I actually love the way that enemy looks. And I like how the pelvis has a mind of its own and eyeballs. If you could have eyes in your pelvis, would you do it? That way you can get the lowdown on things. Get that the skivvy, the straight poop. Okay, napalm heals the head, but we can hit the Grundle down there with magic. Oh god. Big fat AoE. Not enough though, bitch. Not enough. Snot, dude. Oh, that's enough. They're dead. Well, his penile region has a lot of got a lot of health. Yeah, I like how it is. I'm a fire in my laser. There he goes. There he goes. He's doing it. Honestly, the hit to the Grundle, the heal is not that big on the head, so we can just do the nape. Oh, oops. No, we don't want to ice his testes. Oops. Yeah, 246 is worth it, so I'll just throw that. I think they renamed because this is normally cleave is normally spin cut, right? Isn't that the name of it? Which doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know why the hell it was ever named. Why would they have ever changed it from cleave anyway? It seems like a really like weird translation thing. Well, That was pretty funny. Ooh, DeMilk is back. No! Oh my god, come on. I don't think we have any... I really need to get, like, some resurrects, because this is, this sucks. We're supposed to have life by now, which, yeah. I don't think I saved before this either, so we kind of just need to do this. Yep, I think we just need to do it. Just do. Yeah, at this rate, DeMilk's gonna be the only one that gets anything, because, yep, everybody's just gonna get sucked in. Like, I can't ice the top. I can't ice anything right now, because, you know, we're getting gobbled over here. DeMilk gets life super soon, but... Yeah, I kind of hate that they swapped... Like, it's good that they gave him life, but... I kind of wish they gave him lightning too, just so you could just dunk on shit, but it is what it is. Great. Thanks for sucking my MP. Thank you so much. Even though, I mean, like, the levels and all that crap don't really matter right now, because we did a harder area first, so it ain't that big a deal. Still has 13 left for life. Looking forward to the AoE effect on... Having AoE protect and haste is going to be really, really good, so definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, I want to do Chrono Trigger, because, like, anytime... Like I said before, anytime I go through, like... any type of, like, shitty patch in my life, like when my mom and dad passed away and shit like that, I always end up playing this. I don't know, it's just one of those games that just... Just one of those games. So of course, since we've had a pretty bad patch, I've been figured it was time, man. Go and do a little Crumbo. Don't do anything for me. Get me out of here. Thank you. For anybody who missed it earlier, I actually submitted an application via Twitch for the front page. If we get it, it'll be on February 3rd, so I'll be sure to let you guys know if we do. And if we do get it, we'll be doing a dank sales randomizer for it, which I think will be a lot of fun. Oh, it's all good, Musco. It's just been a shitty year for my wife and I. Been a lot of crap. A lot of crap. But I do appreciate it. Thou art searching for the hero? Go south. Dude, shut up. I'm gonna go where I wanna go. Eat what we gonna eat. I know there's like an end that we just did, whatever, but we have a couple extra shelters, so I'm not really worried about it. If you need to go to the Elder's house. Don't think so. No. Mythical treasure art mine. I'm currently occupied. Let us talk later. Yeah, you go sip up, dude. You can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. 'Twill be strong against magic. But Toma art a little flaky. Were I mistaken to trust him? What an idiot. He's strong and he'll trash those monsters. Only the ancient sword Mazmin canst vanquished him. Only the hero may wield it. That lady hit me with fucking art thou foreigners. But as far as the front page thing, we may not get it. We'll see. I can always reapply for it later if we don't get it though. So I just figured I'd give it a shot. It's just stuff I haven't really done a lot of lately because again I've had the confidence of a fucking bag of garbage. So you know, trying to get back a little bit of that. Oh yeah, fat 300 Gs. I don't know if we actually need to go to the Denadora Mountains yet, or because I think he goes to like the. What does he do? I think you have to follow his dumb ass around. That wasn't the Dorino Inn, I think, right? Yeah, there he is. Pay mine tab, and I will impart some wisdom. Sure. How much tab? Creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the knowledge. I really appreciate it. God. So good. Marco, mine husband, hath not returned from the war. Alas, these woods mean much to us, so I shall guard them until his return. All right, he's dead as shit, and we're gonna have E-girl tend the fields for a couple years. You would never pay for a tab, like specifically like the soda tab. You're damn right you wouldn't, because it's gone. I think. I don't even think tab exists anymore. I'm still a little afraid of the fact that they say that 20G up front. I'm like, dude. And the gold plate's actually not terrible. Beret is slightly better, so we can get like 3 of those. I do not need 16 of them. We'll grab yeah, I guess I'll just get 4 of those and just go on a mass equip. Because he's got the meso mail, so we don't need that for them. Wasted all that time getting the ruby shit, and it did us no fucking good. I should have just never wasted the time doing it. That was dumb. Let's do the beret. Oh, that's neat. I actually didn't know the rock helm was minus 20% lighting damage. It's pretty cool. I mean, I probably did. I just, whatever. I need cherry vanilla Coke to be brought back. I don't know if I was a big fan of cherry vanilla. I do like vanilla Coke, though. If I can ever find, like, a 100 sugar, regular-ass, like, cherry cola of some type, I'm normally into it. The old Tata's house. What fucking village elders are there? God, get less. Magic Cave lies neath a mountain east of Denadora. Okay, great. Thank you. You been big on that cherry Coke lately? Been blasting it? I still just somebody's like the woods, they got scare frogs in them. I'm like, thanks. Really helping me out here, man. Watch out, those woods got them scary frogs. Who is there? Everybody look, it's Soft One. 'Tis thee, thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay. Yeah. King's been injured. I see. I actually forgot that I named him Soft One until, like, he landed. I was like, all right, he's Soft One. Hey, Zots with 104 birds. Welcome back aboard the buzz. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. The hero I am not. I can do not. Okay, man. Well, we're just gonna check. You should probably snuff out this candle over here, because you're gonna kill somebody. You might have come back and change your mind. You might change your mind. I remember, what do these guys do? Cursed ass frogs. Shout out to Tipole. Good name. I wonder if the frogs are. What did he hit with napalm? Agonis, thank you for getting that sub to Lazy. I appreciate it. Put some 7 subs tonight, man. It's pretty popping. That is pea popping indeed. Wow, that was fun, dude. 2 entire tech points. Oh my god, I'm definitely gonna not fight any more of these guys. Oh, got out of there. Did you see me slide out? Quick, easy. Iwake. Oh, look at that. You got Deceiver's Mary Chrysler. Mary Chrysler indeed. Till next year. Mary Chrysler. Merry Christmas, indeed. All right, now I'm gonna go drag that dick through broken glass up ye old mountain. Who do I want? Maybe swap people around here. We could bring Cell back in for a little bit, which might do. Yeah, let's get Cell and E-Girl back in here for a little while. I'm trying to kind of rotate around so I'm not getting whatever. I think physical damage here actually is pretty good because I know that they. It's kind of like the progression of things. You get like your magic, and then I think your physical damage starts to do well here because these guys are all magic nonsense. So you can kind of start burning through them, which of course E-Girl, Cell, and Demilk are all good with that physical damage. Might actually be a good chance to pop on Berserk too, especially if you're gonna do that. Probably put it on Cell, I guess. Cellium. Oh, 8 TP's not bad for that. Tisn't bad indeed. The classic numbers add-on I wanted to use doesn't work, and I'm Sadgy. Why you want the classic damage number? It should work. I'm pretty sure that was... That's crazy that hasn't been updated if that's the case. I'm actually gonna mute this for a second, and I'm gonna put on other Chrono Trigger music. And we're gonna grind these guys for like maybe like 5 or 6 minutes. Yeah, that should work. There's a bunch of people that use that. That's surprising that doesn't work. I didn't even know you were WoW crafting right now. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna hyper speed this a little bit because this seems like a good way to get some tech points right now just because these guys drop pretty fast. So oh, nice. Remember that the guilds are cross realm and cross faction now too, so you can always make sure you got your little guild benefits and stuff. I haven't really been playing much. I mean, I've been like logging in to make sure I get like all the trading post crap and finish that out and stuff. I just haven't had a lot of time to play lately. You put a little Rick Astley or Journey on? I should have. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, Anduin's story is really good. They did a really good job with it. Have you gotten through like all the campaign yet? Because it's like it's legitimately good. I like it a lot. Probably one of my favorite like general campaigns they've done in a while. I'm interested to see where it goes. And this is apparently the cool part about this is like this was kind of retooled a little bit after Chris Metzen got back in, but so I'm interested to see what the next expansion, which is definitely gonna be a lot more him and the team working together rather than kind of what the team had before. So that'll be neat to see. Oh, Hallowfall? Yeah, that's one of my favorite areas. It's super cool. Yeah, these guys just seem pretty easy, and I can kind of spam through it, and that means we can get a decent amount of TP from this. I don't remember, I don't know what all we're learning next for, what are we learning next for E-Girl? E-Girl gets Heal Beam next, Cell gets Charm, and we got life for Demilk, so we just need to get, if we can get them to, I think I'm gonna get them to Lightning too. That's what I would prefer to have here, even though that's not gonna be the most useful shit here. It shouldn't take like super long to get that. We can also swap in the other characters too, that way we're getting caught up there as well, which is what I'll probably do really quick, because they can easily also melee these guys down. Well, I say easily, not quite as easy as I would want, but this is definitely take a little bit longer with them doing melee attacks. But Demilk one-shots them anyway, so. You got cheesecake from Crumble? Well, hopefully it didn't fall apart. fucking shafting. Oh, I'm a little. They did say that they will come back, Saito, but I think they said it might be about. I think here's what I think is gonna happen. I don't think they're probably gonna do it again in like either next anniversary or 5 years from now, which is too long in my opinion. However, they did data mine alternate colors of them, like the purple Judgment set and stuff like that, and the red Monk set or whatever. So I think what might happen is I think they might, either for the next anniversary or for the trading post, I think they're probably going to do the recolors. I got all of them because I was like, I'm definitely getting these because I have no idea how long these are going to be. I mean, granted, the anniversary event was up for... I saw some folks complaining about it, and they were like, y'all, the anniversary event, I think it ran from like October to like January. So I mean, there was a ton of time to do it, and it only took like, I think I had all my sets in like a day. It took like no time. It was around for a while, so yeah, I was like, man, I mean, I'm all against FOMO and shit like that, but that event was up for fucking ever. And they did say they will return. I guess we just don't know when, which is fine. It's okay to have things be like you got them for now and kind of later, whatever. All right, we're gonna get haste and protect, I think. That's what I think I'm gonna get to. We'll get haste and protect, maybe try to get lightning too if we can, just because this is just an easy grind for tech points right here. Oh no, that I totally feel you, Saito. I've missed out on shit like that before because I just haven't been feeling it. I totally get it. 100%. The milk level up. It definitely takes a little bit longer with these guys. Okay, let me see where we're at. As long as we're close to Lightning 2, that's fine. So only 47 points towards Lightning 2, and Protect is 40, 36. We'll do a couple more and then we'll go. Yeah, then they keep adding all kinds of cool stuff. The trading post. I think the first set of skirts that are just like regular skirts that are just different colors. I think the yellow one was in stock this month, so I think we're gonna see all colors of those, which are cool because they're doing all kinds of new like pant models and different fun transmog things. They've been killing it with that. There's a lot of really fun stuff. Lots of really fun stuff, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna let it be there because, like I said, I don't want to sit there and grind too much. I just wanted to utilize that because that seemed like a pretty good haul there. Pop a shelter really quick, and I mean, considering how brutal some of the bosses have been, I don't think grinding a little bit is gonna be too much of an issue. Because God, man, some of those, holy crap, there's some doozies. Doozy Uzis. Yeah, cool. So now we have life, which is good. Game was literally like, get a life. Like, I'm trying, please. Please, I'm trying. Oh, look at that new command. You go observe the Skeeties on B-Ski. Look at that. You should go follow. You should go see the picture of the pipe repair towards my street that's on Bisky right now by clicking it and looking at it and then hitting the skeet button. And possibly reskeeting it. Then also doing a skeet ply, which I think is what the replies are called. I could be wrong, though. I'm probably wrong. But they might be called skeet plies. Who knows? Dude, we ran... Okay, the other day when we had to swing by, like, CVS to help, like, pick up a prescription for, like, Erica's stepdad or something like that. I was like, oh shoot, we need some toilet paper. And Erica was like, oh yeah, we do. Just grab whatever. And I'm like, you sure you don't want to wait? I could pop in the grocery store and go grab some. I was like, because I don't know how good that is. And she was like, nah, it's cool. Y'all, we got some of that motherfucking like 0.25 ply. Like, my God. It is like, you pull that thing off and it just like, it will float away. I was like, and I don't even use much toilet paper because I spray thine buttocks with water hose. But like, man, I'm talking 0.25 ply. That shit sucks. I was impressed at how bad it was. Man, it might be worse than hospital toilet paper. Like, not even fucking kidding. You know, I'm seeing Protect there, and it does not appear that Protect is casting an AoE, and I definitely thought it did. So, they lied. So that was a fucking lie. It was not scented. I would be so fucking pissed if it was scented. Frost, I don't even think this shit was single ply. I'm pretty sure it was half ply. Why is this music so excited? This dude's trying to fucking kill us. Like, what is that all about? We're having a good time. They're like, ooh, yay, he's having a good time murdering. Oh boy, I got a fat 2 tech points from that. How good. Maybe it's the upgraded version of Haste, but I was pretty sure when I looked at the little notes for this that it said that Haste was an AoE cast now on everybody. I guess that was one of those, so that was a fucking lie kind of moments. So, hey Bert, how's it going, man? Been a while. What you been up to? You burting around? Guys, that John Wayne toilet paper? It's rough, tough, and doesn't take shit from anyone. Oh my god, fucking John Wayne toilet paper. It's what everybody wants in their home. I don't understand how single ply exists. I just find myself using like 3 times as much to make it slightly less sandpapery. Yeah, honestly, I think sandpaper at that point would be more effective at removing poop from the butt. But you know, maybe I'm crazy. The punching arm built for speed. Well, okay, well, see, you don't need the skin. Because eventually, the poop will form a new skin for you. It will protect the damage that was done by the... Just trust me on this one. It's so cool. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be so cool. That's true, you don't need toilet paper if you don't have butt. Pooping's fucking stupid. Which brings me back to the entire conversation I've had before about protogens and pooping. I'm telling you, man, that was a new race that was dreamed up by somebody. A creature. And they decided to let it poop. They had the yeah, I'm back on it again because every time I think about that shit, I think of the fact that somebody sat down and they could have omitted poop. They got to play God for a minute, and they continued to let it poop. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yo, it's Bad Bird. He's the freelancer. He doesn't cost much. He's cheap as free. Hey, DeMilk got lightning too. Finally. Oh my god. Hallelujah. Now I can hit the button and do damage. We will never know peace from this conversation. Look, man, I'm just saying. I just need people to know. This is important. This wasn't AoE at all, dude. That's literally just a single cast. That's fart. Also, that hammer guy, he is like substantially more powerful. I would give anything to never have to poop again. It would be pretty cool just to not have to deal with it, I guess. Oh, right, you can burn... How cool is that? You can burn his hammer off. That's the mechanic for him. Isn't that fun? That's a fun mechanic. Why do I get to use War Crime? Because Tulma is just Bulma. And how many War Crimes did Bulma use? Probably enough. What is this? Oh, I apparently accidentally clicked something on this. Would you rather vomit your poop out since it has to come out some way? No, I want to be like pure in nutrients. Well, you could vomit out your poop, I guess. Wow, that guy, he had one job. And it was to kill us. And all he did was miss. Just big whiffing. Ah, my hammer! I love the fun fact, most of what you poop out isn't food. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to... Are you only eating portions of your poop? Woo, look at that freelancer go! We'll just walk around him. Man, he thought he was slick. Okay, they were a little bit more slick. Gotta give him credit. Gotta give him credit. Those guys were definitely more slick than one would have thought originally. Oh, having an AoE is so great. Oh yes, I got some Sobe life water. Oh, I got a gold helm too, nice. Which I think is, yeah, slightly better. So did Sobe ever decide to make that stuff again? Because, like, I can't remember if it was marketed as being, like, healthy. Because it wouldn't surprise me if they marketed that, like, those Sobe drinks that were just, like... it's, like, I don't know, like, strawberry mango smoothie, whatever. It's healthy for you, kids. It's only got 900 grams of sugar. But I think life water is different than, like, the Sobe, like, shake things or whatever. I didn't mean to do that shit. Great. Great. Now he's going to take none damage left beef. Now how am I going to live? Okay, so life water... It is just below the legal limit of sugar. You know what's fascinating to see is like the weird shit in like the 90s where... So... When we were going through all that crap... you know, like a week or like 2 weeks ago, one of Erica's comfort shows is Friends, and I promised that this is like, because she watched it when she was younger. We had that on in the background, and I noticed something, like every time, the amount of jokes they made about something being fat-free is crazy, because it's like super indicative of like, because there was this big wave in the 90s of stuff being fat-free, and the whole reason behind that was basically because the... It's like some of the other companies were trying to like blame like fats in foods as like just like super not good for you, blah blah blah, all this other stuff. I think it was mainly the sugar industry and all that stuff that were trying to get you to focus on something else. Like, oh, is this fat free? Is this this that? It's like, God. I mean, people are like obsessed with it. Like get like a fat free pickle. Oh. Which this conversation will always go back to the whole, like, you know, most things in excess are going to be not great for you, so that just tends to be what it do. Tends to be what it do. I don't think you can actually get around over there. Unless you can, like, jump down, but I don't think you can do that. Unless you slide down this. No. How do you get there, then? Because you can't go... I think you can go up, oh, way over here, maybe? Yeah, this is it. I'm about tired of getting that mid-ether, dude. I'm trying to get that bus in ether. The real shit. It's okay. It had so much sugar in it that the sugar turned to fat. I'm drinking a gallon of Arizona Diet Decaf green tea every other day. All that sucralose isn't going to be bad for me, I'm sure. All that sucralose isn't going to be bad for me. It's going to be A-okay. What you talking about? We did. Oh, you're crazy. We can't eat a ton of refined white sugar. What are you talking about? Nah, man. It's all good. While I don't enjoy like any of the sugar substitutes, really, I just won't drink them. I don't know if I really buy into the whole like they're super like all of them are worse for you, but I will tell you, to me, most of them taste like shit. So I just would rather not drink a sweet thing if I was doing that, which is what I do in most cases. I just won't. I'll just never mind, because fuck it, I'm not doing it. I've said that before, though. I'd rather just, like, not drink sodas for the most part and then just have, like, a good one every now and again. It's a little bit more fun. Makes it feel like a thing.
Oh, Sergeant, you got yourself a little duck? Oh.
You got you a... I'm a level with you. I can't... Oh, it's Khonshu's roast beef. That's what its name was. I couldn't remember its fucking name. I don't actually like this thing being called roast beef. The coloring on it is a little frightening. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of blue roast beef. But he's here. We cannot deny his existence. Dude, I've told you guys the story about the, actually, I don't know if I think I've told this story. It was right around the time that, like, Splenda and all that shit started to, like, pop into, like, mainstay brands and stuff. And I remember when I was younger, I was probably, like, early teens. This was probably, like, 12 or 13 or something like that. I remember I bought a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and I did not look at it. And as it turned out, in a small little bubble on the side was sweetened with Splenda. Holy crap. When you're not ready for it, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? I was like, what is wrong with this Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It tastes... I was like, oh. That's why it tastes terrible. God, I remember... It tasted so bad. Dude, but that shit's been peddled, like, so bad. The whole, like, oh, did diet soda did give you the cancer because aspartame? And it's like, okay. Like, fucking everything at this point. I mean, seriously, like, fucking everything that is, like, negative impact seems to be, like, cancer causing. You know what's really wild is, have you ever paid attention, like, I noticed this when I went to a QT. And the signs that they put up for cigarettes now are genuinely hilarious. Because, like, they made them put, like, cigarettes fucking kill you for sure 100%. Definitely. Like, I remember, like, the ones that were, like, it causes cancer. Like, I'll have to take a picture of the one that I saw last time. It's, like, the verbiage on it was so aggressive. It was basically, like, one click away from, like... You buy this shit, you're dead, you dumb bitch. And I'm like, what is that? It's so weird. And, like, it's, cigarettes and all, like, the tobacco industry as a whole is, like, the most, like, weirdly complicated, like... Because it's, like, all these, like, regulations and all this other crap have, like, oddly, like, worked in their favor in some cases, which is really weird. It's just, the whole thing is just so strange. Can I please just win/slash these guys? No, I can't, apparently. Maybe I can cycle them. As I burn away their little sticks. Whenever sweeteners and Diet Pepsi gives me third-degree tummy gurgles. It's not even the taste that really bothers me. Well, like, the diet soda stuff with, like, the artificial sweetener. The taste doesn't really bother me all that much initially. I've always noticed that they have it has a weird aftertaste to them. I think that's the thing that I noticed the most, is just that it's got a strange aftertaste. Which normally doesn't bother me with most things, but yeah, I did notice with those it definitely has like an odd kind of thing going on. I'm gonna Aura Whirl because I have no idea how much crap I have. If I could have given myself more responsibility when I was younger, I would have made myself better breakfast for school. Looking back, cereal never cut it. I always got hungry an hour before lunch, and I never learned what my body was telling me. You miss Coke Life that was sweetened with stevia? Don't they still have the Coke that was sweetened by stevia, or no? I thought they still had that. What does Diet Pepsi use? Is that a what? Yeah, what's the one they use for that? Coke Life, ironically, speeds death. Oh man. Oh, it was discontinued in 2020. God, you remember they did vanilla Pepsi for like fucking 2 seconds and then got rid of it? Did you ever have powdered milk with your cereal, or just in general? I remember when I was a kid, my mom used it and didn't tell me, and I've never felt so lied to in my life. No, I never used powdered milk in cereal. However, I did at one point because I was being stupid and a couple of friends were over. I remember somebody was like, what if somebody went to go like make cereal or something? And I don't even remember. It was so dumb. I can't even remember if I ate it, but I think I did, like, because I tried it or whatever. But they were like, oh, I want some cereals. Like, well, we don't have any milk right now for whatever reason. And it was like, just put some sweet tea in it. Just put some sweet tea in it. It's gonna be the exact same, I promise. Just do it. Just fucking just do it. Well, come on, man. Just do it. Everything's gonna be so chill. Just do it. Oh, nice, Raw. That's really good. I'm glad you're keeping an eye out for him. The little creature. Yeah, dude, just put a little sweet tea, man. Put it in the, just pop it in there. No big. Pop a little sweet tea in there. No big. It's gonna taste just like milk. My favorite is, cause I always joke about like the sucking like cow booby juice and like how weird humans are, because we're just weird. We eat like the weirdest shit, and like even like some of the plant, like we're just weird, man. Like even like some plant-based stuff is fucking so weird, because it's like the process of, you know, making like X into Y is just it's just crazy. But the I always love like when people hit me with like the, because you know I make the jokes about being like, oh, he's sucking down the cow booby juice, like that's not fucking weird, and I'll drink milk. I know it's not my favorite thing in the world, especially anymore. It just kind of tastes a little off now to me, but I love when people like hit me, like I'll get like oat milk and they're like, oh, gross, I can't believe you drink that. I'm like, or like soy milk, or literally any of them, and they're just like, ew. Oh, I can't believe you drink soy milk, or I can't believe you do like oat milk. I'm like, none of these are like that weird. Like they're not. Like soy milk has like a defined taste to it a little bit, but it's not like bad in my opinion. Oat milk is pretty neutral. There are plenty of them too that like don't really, like some of the ones that like use like pea protein and a few other things, like as, I mean, like what is it? There's like rice milks and some of the other ones. Like most of them really aren't that weird, especially if they get the consistency right. And I'm just like, why are we doing like like, man, I think like skim milk and shit is way grosser than any of the milk substitutes. Any of them. Like that shit, oh my god. Like whole milk kind of makes my stomach feel like ass. I mean, it just is, it does, but like I'm not actually like lactose intolerant. It just, I don't know, I just feel like shit when I fucking drink milk. God damn it, I did it again. Wait, no, I did it right this time. I'm good. I've tried like 5 and have yet to find one that didn't just taste like bad water. The best way to... I'll tell you which ones to try. I'll tell you, because like that can happen where some of them are just like too thin. There's a couple particular brands, and the consistency that they make them in makes it seem more like milky. No, I am definitely not one of those raw milk fuckers. I ain't going out there and sucking off the cow boob. Can't get behind almond milk. I don't like almond milk because of the ecological impact, or agricultural impact, I guess. I guess ecological in that case works too. But like, almond milk also has a grit to it that I'm not a big fan of. I could use it to mix into like protein shakes and stuff like that, but I've never been able to really enjoy almond milk. But I don't really like almonds very much. They dry my mouth out, so. But man, I remember buying my very first, like the very first time I tried oat milk was like 2000. I think it was before like Oatly had even started doing stuff, and Silk definitely didn't have theirs yet either. So like it was pretty hard to find it. My favorite thing though is I remember my sister took me to a Whole Foods really when I was like much younger, like really young. This was a long ass time ago. Like this was probably like I don't know how long Whole Foods has been open as a whole. But I remember she took me, and I'll never forget. Do you remember the Russell's My Jimmy's meme with that stupid monkey face? And like I'll never forget first seeing that monkey's face in like 2012 or whenever that was, and I was like, why does that stupid monkey's face look so familiar? And then I realized that I had eaten the Cocoa Crisp whatever all natural Jimmy cereal because I had bought it. I had bought it when my sister took me to like Whole Foods or whatever. I was like, damn, dude, I got Jimmy's rustled like 400 years ago. My favorite raw milk idiots are the ones who say you should heat it up so it lasts longer. We're not gonna make it as a species. Yeah, just heat that bitch up. Oh, Big Jims, dude, Big Jims. Oh, forgot that duck roulette. What you gonna get in your duck roulette? Damn, you got lucky, man. You got... I forgot. Okay, so you got the Son Duck. He is the smaller version of Son Anus. I forgot that this was T-Quick got... Oh, no, I'm sorry. Panic got this one. And named it Nick Needs Money. So, great. I had completely forgotten that he didn't even bring him. Oh, no, you normally carry him. Oh, okay, don't leave it then. Kale noodled in here. They can see him. There he is. Oh, take him. Got him. What you doing in there? Oh, both of them. Both. I swear to God, if this door gets open, these cats are like, hey, let's get in. Look at Kale looking at his brother. Don't whack him. No whacks today. Ugh. You like Blue Diamond's banana almond milk? One of my favorites is actually the brand I think is Ripple. Ripple actually does a pretty good like I forget exactly what it's. Your haircut, no whacking, be nice. Yeah, look at that. You got Nick Needs Money. So congratulations, you got that. That's a pretty rare pull, dude. It's a pretty rare pull. It's the first time I think I've seen him pull. Then again, that would make sense because we actually took a pause on the Ducks shortly after the Sonic Subathon because it was October. So there you go. But yeah, any of like the oat milks and soy milks and stuff like that that are a little bit thicker, those tend to be a little bit better. Because like even like base ass normal oat milk for some brands, even like reputable brands, it's just too thinjamin. And it ends up being like skim milk, but at least it's not like skim milk because ugh, rhymes with skin. I like to think that they call it that. It should have been skin milk because it was just basically water that sat on human skin and got a little foggy, and then they just kind of poured it into a cup. They're like, and done. This is thoroughly skinned. Yum yum. I need to use a couple of these ethers. Coconut milk? Okay, so coconut milk's pretty good if it's nice and thick. That guy seriously was just standing there saying mountains are nice. Because coconut milk can be used for, you can use like coconut creams and stuff like that and like smoothies, and it's pretty good. But see, I don't like coconut itself, like the meat of the coconut. And like, I mean, I'll eat it. Like, it's not like the end of the world, but I'm not gonna like seek it out. And the main reason I didn't have it for the longest time was when I was a kid. You should love how many stories start off with when I was a kid. So anyway, I went to this, my dad was doing like a wedding gig because he would sing for him sometimes. And I was there with him. I forgot why I went with him, but I was there. Well, this lady was like, oh, hey, honey, do you want to try some of these cakes? And I was like, yeah. And, she took me to one, and she's like, which one do you want? And I pointed at it, and it looked like a chocolate cake with, like, a kind of unique icing. And I was like, yeah, that sounds good. Man, it was not icing. It was shaved coconut, and I was so unprepared as a child that I was like, oh, gross. Like I hated it. And so from there on for a while, I was not a big fan of coconut, but mainly because I got caught off guard by the coconut, which I think is how a lot of people end up not liking stuff, is like either getting caught off guard by it or like just not being even in the remotely right place to try it, or it was like a crappy version of whatever it was. So then you end up not liking it for a long time, which of course now, like I said, I'm fine with it. It's not like the worst thing in the world. Like I'm not gonna be like, ugh, gross, but I like the flavor of coconut a little bit more than the actual texture of regular ass coconut. Don't slap me down like that. Damn, how could you do me like that, Lance, man? Oh. What's up, Lily? How do? Feel like poop? Nice. I like how you can just walk away from this man. He wants to fight so bad, and he's just like, please fight me. Please, I need this. And you just don't. You just ignore his ass. Treat him like garbage. Oh god, I didn't know we were already here. Okay. That makes sense though, because we hit the save point. I don't think I sheltered at the save point, which is also really fucking stupid. Wait, did I? I must have sheltered there. I guess I didn't. Damn, I'm dumb. Boy howdy, I'm pretty dang stupid. Please stop punching me, that's not very nice. Me with most dried beans. Now, when you say dried bean, do you just like, do you just go and buy like a dry ass black bean and just pop that some gun in your mouth? Why was the shredded shoe leather was the form of coconut that spread the most for so long? That's a good question. It's a very good question. The cocoa leather. Okay, well, I've used most of our poopy ethers. These are pretty cheap to get back, so I guess we'll just save state here.
Stop! You're not outside the store.
Hell yeah, I'm here for it. Thought so. Wait a second. Oh, big brother, where art thou? Okay, cool. Can you imagine walking into a cave and you go to take, like, King Arthur's dumbass sword in the stone, and then there's 2 babies are in here? Just regular-ass babies. They start yelling at you and shit. I'd actually be really afraid. So for New Year's, my family does pork chops, turnip greens, and black-eyed peas because it's what my mom's side of the family always did. Black-eyed peas just take revolting to me, even if you cook it with bacon or something. See, I kind of agree with you there. Like black-eyed peas are very dusty. They're a very dusty bean. Pea bean. Shout out to like all these things that are beans or whatever that like aren't actually beans, or they're like not nuts, or they're not this, or they're not that. That's always the funniest shit. I think we need to... I'm gonna forget what the mechanic of these guys is. I think they need to die at the same time or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, feeling hasty. I do need to check and see what the hell the text was talking about when it said that haste was like an AoE cast now. Trying to figure out what's going on with that. The bird was probably on Twitter looking for arguments. Looking for arguments. Great, now we're confused over here, which is good though, because I guess I can just hit like cure all. Look at how long it's taken to put haste on everyone. Been here for 16 years. My favorite is water chestnut. A root. Well, at least like fire sword and shit's hitting him pretty hard, so that's good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because this is where they like recombobulate. They're pretty tough. Oh, they mean business. Here they go. You, Jean. Ha. Thank you, Toriyama. Don't know if I agree with the way they look while fused. I gotta say. Not sure why he also appears to be playing Punch-Out or something. See how much damage the ice does. Okay, so Antipode does okay. Let's see how much physical does to him. Pretty poop. We should probably get Protect up on everybody because it's gonna be a little hard to stay on top of some of this. We do a quick Aura Whirl. Yes, indeed. Good. I like that it's a different battle, so you have to cast haste all over again. Yeah, we sure do, don't we? Isn't that great? That was really good. I do appreciate that while he does have the little teeny tiny legs, he does have teeny tiny shoes too. He got him baby shoes. Might actually end up using like mid-ethers and stuff like that for this, just to... I feel like this guy's probably got like Beaver Sutherland amount of health. Quite a bit. He doesn't hit us for much though, because we got Protect up at least. That's nice. We're definitely gonna need Aura Whirl after that, because... Well, never mind. Tulma's dead. Tulma dead, dude. Tulma dead. Alright. Can't cast life, so I guess we should use one of our life waters. Try to put haste on Demilk over here. Milk up them hastes. Oh, at least she retains Protect after being resurrected. That's nice. But problem here is I'm not going to be able to get all these potions off in time, I don't think. Maybe? Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, look at that. Yes, indeed. We'll do another round of those, I guess. Because we're getting slapped over here. Might have also been a good... Maybe I should have brought E-Girl in, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't store tornado. Just don't do it. No tornado energy. I think that is the thing, though. You need to like hit him to knock him out of the tornado thing. At least I'm pretty sure, anyway. You can also use like a mid-ether here just to try to get caught back up. Yeah, not having any MP right here is a big pain in the butt. Woo, buddy! Please no die. Don't do it. Hang in there. Yeah, even with a little bit of grinding, man, this is some of these boss fights are definitely a huge pain in the butt. Yeah, it's bad. Damn. Okay. Thank God he moved for like a half second. Yeah, we spent more time, I think more time healing in this fight than anything, just to try to stay ahead of this. So how much napalm hit him, but it's like for nothing. Oh. I like that he does the let's fucking go pose. He does. Yes. Oh, I saw it. That's... No, I didn't bring that up tonight. I can though if you want. Hey, he's dead. Do you guys remember we got everybody, we got Master Mooning, yay! I like how, what if soft one, old frog just slides on in real quick and just like thanks man, we did all the work. Why'd you do that? I'm trying to think of, when you give that to Frog, if there's ever any reason to use like anything else. You specifically need Wind Slash to disrupt it? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. Oh, that's right. You get the broken one here. You gotta reforge it or whatever. Gotta go back to, you know, 1722. What if I didn't want to go to the base of the mountain? No. That might not be the case, though, with some of the rebalance on this little ROM hack. I'm not sure. Not sure what that do. I'm just gonna burn a shelter. I don't feel like the best thing at the end. Too many words. Well, we made it. I was kind of expecting that we would just die. We gotta go talk to Frog and be like, hey man, check it out. I got a broken stick. You're like, how the fuck did you bring this to me? Like, you know. Got you a stick. Cursed ass frog love stick. Faye, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Do you want the broken stick? Brought it from the mountain. Good old soft one. He's trying his best. He is trying his best. Oh yeah, he's trying his best. Don't we like take this back to like Melchior or something like that and whatever? Because yeah, he needs like the because he needs the rainbow shell, I think, to fix it or something. I know her husband's dead as shit, so we have to leave Robo here at some point to tend to the fields. Gotta go back to Melchito. Well, I can't remember if we have to go back to Melchito and then he tells us he needs the rainbow shell or whatever the hell it is, and then you come back, or if you get the rainbow shell beforehand. I daren't know. Shout out to these guys, just playing a little kickball. They're having a good day. Having a good day. Well, the rainbow shell gives you... That's not swallow, is it? That's, Shit, I'm gonna have to look this up. I might have to finna look it up. Hang on. Frost posted this earlier. I forgot. I had forgotten about this. This is pretty good. Just looking at it disgustedly. And this is the I'm depressed, but we're fucking vibing. Oh my god. Also, if you haven't if you take any clips, make sure you put them in the old clip dump. Oh, swallows in the pyramid. Okay. Rainbow shell. Chrono trigger. There's certain treasure Gas was talking about that help defeat lava, blah blah blah. Having a chorus Middle Ages, it gives the player his spirits and tells them about the grave. Oh yeah, because this is where yeah, that's where you fight the Black Tyranno or whatever it is. Okay, I remember this now. That's like, this is something you do like later on too, I think. I don't think you end up doing that now. I like that the image is actually just called Warrior of Ass too, which is pretty good. Pretty happy about that. pretty happy about Warrior of Ass. I need to see if there were any other cut weapons that were put into this too. Because I think it was like 2 guns for Tulma, and I think some other stuff, so. Alright, back to present day, which you can go to Medina Village because he's right there. Hey, good job, Rogue. Sounds awesome. Also, ladies and Gemelton, we have now been streaming for 3 hours. We have gotten 7 resubs tonight, which is pretty banging. Don't forget, we had a little goal last night for Watch Paint Dry stream, which y'all paid for because I'm pretty convinced you're all insane, much like I am. So that's what. Not only is it Watch Paint Dry, it's Watch Paint Dry 2. We'll be painting a bathroom. Geezer's gone when we need him the most. Sorry, but I'm on the road peddling my wares. Come back some other time. Bro, what an ass. Just be like, I'm just out here peddling. Don't mind me. Steal all of his weapons then, man. He's got millions of them. Got hundreds, millions of them. I'm out here blasting wares on the road, dude. Let me tell you something, Melch. You make me sick. Milk, what's that weird chanting? This is actually pretty creepy when you think about it. I mean, ass-headed gremlins aside. Sir Magus. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded the Mystics and waged war against the humans. These guys are going to be dancing for a long time because Lavos doesn't show back up till 1999. So they're going to be dancing for about 999 years. So really, when you think about it, what a bunch of fucking idiots. Nothing here to sell to humans, get out. Look, it's Omnicron. My man. I do kind of wish if you did this, though, and you just killed these guys that, like, you just steal all their shit. Oh, good. That was great. It was really good damage. Big damage right there. Them being named Jailer kind of makes sense, I guess. Omnicron, or Omicron, or whatever the hell it is. That's a little weird. He actually has pretty good stuff. It's just, yeah, you can't really afford any of it. So, I mean, I guess technically you could grind out enough money, like, to do this, but Yeah, it'd be he got them racist prices. Cause like, well, no, that would be. I mean, that depends. Like, if you, especially if you like spent time, in like 65 bajillion, you could probably get enough like Ruby Vest to just dump all of those and make a shit ton of money. I also forgot we had silver earrings, which are pretty good for the HP. Silver stud, on the other hand, is really good for the reduced magic cost. I want to put that on. I want to put that on Tulma or. Well, when am I playing Omicron Nomad Soul again? Ironically enough, maybe at some point in the future. I wouldn't mind going back to it because I never finished it, so like, I kind of want to finish it. Oh, customer, welcome to the beauty salon. A true classic beauty, interested in a new look? Oh, that's right. Okay, so this is where I guess you get the alternate costumes for people. Let's see what happens, like what the alternate outfits look like. Shockingly, not like Turbo Horn, which I'm surprised. They're open, they just can't see over the counter. They're open, they just can't see over the counter. I wonder if there are other ones or if it's just that. Let's see. Nah, it's just that. Okay, so there's two options for them. I wonder if other people have stuff. Let's try swapping over Cell and... Let's see if E-Girl got another one. Oh, E-Girl's is probably another color, like one of the other robots. Oh, that's weird. Kind of looks like shit. Oh, boo! You can't get the alternate costume for there's not what the hell is that, dude? Can't even get E-Girl alternate costume. Dude, could you imagine if they did cost real money and they like the damn thing opens up like a PayPal link? It runs a script to pop up your browser and it's like, hey. That'll be $13.99. Like, okay, perfect. I was wondering where the new costumes were, so that's neat. I'm glad that we found those. That's fun. All right, does anybody off the top of their head remember where old Smelch goes? I certainly don't. It gets so much better after where you stopped. It stops being valueless shit garbage like 45 seconds after where you quit, I swear. I forgot we were talking about Omicron. Which that you said that right after we were talking about that. We were talking about I was talking about the costume thing, and I'm like, what are we talking about? But no, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure it gets definitely better, infinitely, definitely. Nah, man, it's bound to get good. There's no way it doesn't. I think we just need to go back into the... I think we go back into the portal and then go back to the other side and we go find Melch. He's still in 1080, I think. We just need to find him. I think you have to go like across the continent or whatever. That'd be so funny, and honestly, if they went through all the trouble to program that, they deserve $1 or $2. And they get a little bit of money. Just for the sheer effort. There's great value in Omicron. Oh my god. Question is, where's this motherfucker selling he wears? Go to the snail stop. Hell yeah, dude. You get the best jerky, 9,900. You crazy? Oh yeah, no. Every bit of soundtrack in this game is fantastic. Okay, so we did Masamune or whatever. Oh, okay. All right, yeah. Do you have to just go back to, I forgot you need to go back to Tata in the south and learn the truth about him to get the hero medal. That's what it was. So, I gotta go all the way back because I'm dumb. Okay, all the way back because I have a poopy butt. Ugh. Still trying to figure out why they give you access to the ferry, like, right away. Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Back I go. We're playing the PS1 version at some point, and God, the load times are just so good. Just so good. Also, I guess we're running with E-Girl and Cell for a little bit, because why not? I'm so mad they didn't give Robo an extra skin. How sad is that? He's worked hard. He deserves it. He works so hard, he tends those fields. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do. My apologies to all. A frog fellow did drop in this cafe. Me thought to sell it, but then the town folk titled me a hero. Cannot bear to get rid of it. I'm a hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, taketh it. All right, cool. Now we got the hero medal, so now we can go drop this off at Frog's house, which is what I forgot to do. So, and he should give us the Masamune hilt. Justice for you. I'm upset. They could have given him like a battle-worn skin, but no. Legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus. I have no right to wield it. Please leave now. Can I have the... Thank you. Oh, you had the hilt sitting in this apple? Cell know this writing. Unga. It say Melky. What that mean? Naria's soul remains to mendeth the Masamune. Don't worry, dude. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this all squared away. Also, who thinks someone's a hero just because their shirt says hero? Well, hang on a second. They had more than a shirt. They had jewelry. I mean, come on. That's how people get taken seriously. Because the minute you put on the jewelry, that's when they start paying attention. Because they're like, oh, they're so official. Look at that. Yum. Yum. They are so official. Hell yeah. You know, as far as like overworld shit goes, most Final Fantasy / early JRPG whatever's, the overworld's pretty much a pain in the ass until you get some form of like travel. I gotta say, Chrono Trigger's really isn't that bad because it moves pretty quick. It feels big enough, but even before you get the epic, it's like it doesn't feel miserable to go like move around and stuff. So it's not like just the worst thing ever, which is great. All right, so now that we have that, we can you get the hero medal, blah blah blah. And you learn Melky, man, 1000 AD, head out to the woods, go back to the Time Gate in Truce Canyon and take the Time Gate to Medina Village to speak with Melky's. They'll explain the story involving the sword is a very complicated one, but he agreed for it. You bring the Dreamstone, right? Because it's the Dreamstone, and then you do the whole Dreamstone thing, and then it's like he tells you it's in like 6, because I think this is where you first go to 65 million BC. God damn, you're there for a long time then, because that means you have to do the entire like that whole first part and then do the second part too. Jeez. If I see a police officer with a badge on their shirt, I assume they're an officer. Just assume that they're not. Assume that everyone's just masquerading as something else. What up, Melch? It's the Masamune. How'd you get it? Here it comes. That one theme that one rapper dude used in that one song that probably wasn't actually that popular at all. Redstone is once more valuable than gold. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a long time. You found some Dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. That's actually pretty cool that we were able to get that, like, you know, beforehand and then just have it. Yep, that's me. I'm masquerading as a strummer with mustache. I might actually trim up my mustache a little bit just for the new year. Maybe part of my mustache is cursed. These repairs seem quite difficult. Just punch it! What happens if you swap party members while... Oh, I guess you can't. Well, I'm gonna leave selling the party for a little bit because we got everybody else's tech stuff going, so I need to do theirs too. At any rate, leave this to me. You work on the Dreamstone and I'll work on the sword. Get it, E-girl. Work that sword. Well, never mind. He's working the sword. You gotta work the Dreamstone. Handle it. Can I do it? How come E-girl gets to do everything? I want to work the fucking stone. Ugh. Oh, look at that, everybody. There's a thing that says to go follow on Bisky. You should go follow on Bisky if you're using Bisky. Bisky! Bisky. You can go see a traffic cone tied to a stick, which is apparently the City of Columbia's fantastic repair job on something. Or at least their fantastic way of saying, don't touch this. Minus a fun song attached to it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Damn, look at that. Brandish it. Take a good look. This is the Masamune. Need this thing to kill bad guy? Yeah. Take big knife to talking frog now. Okay, God, jeez. I'm trying, damn. Like, fuck, dude, I'm going. Dude, if you could give E-girl the sword, I would. Soft One, though, Soft One can swing that thing real good, though, so I guess we'll give it to them. You know the damage in the vicinity from Helene. I'll give Stick Cone a pass for now, probably low on supplies. Oh, here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this time. Maybe. They have to take my stick though. Why couldn't they use somebody else's stick? I paid good money for that stick. I didn't. But you know, can you imagine if they had to ask and be like, excuse me, sir. Can we borrow a stick? Like, yes. By all means, help yourself, my good man. Place the stick upon the ground. Just strap it to the pylon. What are we doing? Oh yeah, going to frog. Going to frog. I think the only reason this part feels like there's a bunch of running around is because we did the Ancient Land first. So we kind of got that out of the way, so it's just been kind of a whole bunch of running around. 'Tis thee again. Look at E-Girl whipping it out. This sword. It's the Masamune. The Maza money. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Soft one, we are not having the sexes. We're not doing it. We have business. Do I just drag and drop ROM hack files in the patch folder and bada bing is good? Yeah, you want to get like you want to get something like so you want to get the legally acquired dump of Chrono Trigger with no header on it. And then you want to use the patcher I used is Lips, which is Lunar IPS, and then you can use the you just basically use the little patch files that are downloaded from the ROM hack onto your legally obtained no header version of Chrono Trigger. 'Tis time we reclaimeth the medal from the Frog King, and I'd fancy to behold that mythical sword for mine self. Cyrus, I'll slap you up you fucking head. I'm gonna slap you dick off. Roll up, Cyrus. About to slap you dick. Bro, you only got one bed and it's made out of tree.
Cyrus, oh my god, you're so hot. There he is. We nice to the square table. Love you, Cyrus.
Just kiss his nipples on the way out, man. Just kiss his ass. You entrusted the kingdom's safety to them? Wow. No wonder this whole thing went south.
Sergeant, with the duck
Roulette. They're Shinigami's Karis or Harris or something like that, which you got last night actually. Which is not surprising considering here he is. Which is not surprising considering you had like 400 duck last night. So you want the badge of courage, dear knight of the kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can. Gribbit. Prepare thyself, Pollywog. On guard. Can't hit him with that Nirvana strike.
The one who like all our pretty song in it, like to sing along in it.
Like, oh, it's over. Beware, Glenjamin. Ah. Why exactly is... Why did the sword get damaged by them? Oh, right. Isn't it because Cyrus is a bitch and Glenn's like the real ass hero? Cyrus is like a dusty asphalt. Look at his dumb ass. look at his dumb ass. The queen, take care of Lean. God, I forgot he fucking he kills him and then lights his ass on fire. What's the matter? Aren't you gonna try your luck? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I find it fitting that that Ozzy is a Namekian, and he turns him into a frog here, and that was like a whole plot point, you know, for Dragon Ball. Because he's just a Namekian. Look at his ass. Dude, I need to rewatch Sunny soon. Stupid science bitch couldn't even make I more smarter. 10 years hath passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus. Dude, they gave fucking Cell the wait a minute. No, oh, never mind. That was Marlito. I thought that was Cell. I was like, bro, what the fuck? No, Cell decided to sleep on the floor like a real hero. Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Yeah. Thou knowest his power? Yes. I wonder if Frog gets an alternate outfit. New friends say bad man strong, Selna let you fight alone. Alright, well, we can take soft one in there, so that's gonna be interesting. I guess we'll do Demilk soft e-girl. I think that'll be a good combo. Even though I think I almost always take this group in there. The bro squad. What does he actually have tech-wise already? He's probably doesn't have. He has Slurp and Slurp Cut. I don't remember exactly how it works when you're like behind on tech points. I can't remember if it like catches up quicker or exactly how that works, but I don't think it does. Oh my god, do we really not have like a better weapon for him? Jesus. That's terrible. I also don't think anybody sells them yet. Like, I don't think you actually get them until you're like kind of in. Oh, he doesn't even have his magic yet either, does he? Oh boy. Oh boy. Laser spin, laser spin, laser spin. I don't know if he actually equips it as an item until you finish this whole part, right? Because I think isn't it like just a key item right now? Okay, so still that slurp cut. We did get triple raid, which is fun. I also got blade toss. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because you can't actually like give it to him yet. Because they both have power gloves, which is fine because it's so bad. Yeah, I think it's just a key item until you actually go through the castle or whatever. Which I guess I should go get his magic. Because otherwise, yeah. We should definitely go unlock that for him. I know we can't do it for e-girl, but we can definitely do it for old soft one. Soft one, soft one. Just name him Cold One at this point. You just crack it open. Crack it open, the cold one. Sorry, I'm checking something here. We did that. Failed being a gremlin. Oh, I guess you can go back to 65 million BC to get frogs something better. Yeah, take Frog to Specchio, come back and once he knows water magic, you should be able to go to 65 million BC. Oh, you probably go to get him, yeah, you probably go to get him, whatchamacallit, the, one of those, I think you can get one of the swords from the pedal combo thing or whatever, so. That makes sense. Let's go get him his magic first, though. I think the little bar here is pretty cool. It's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? You got a great strength, however, since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapons will suffice, they can inflict shadow damage. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto minimo magico. Damn, I love how it's like E-Girl can't use magic. Damn, no magic for E-Girl. Unbelievable. It's so sad. It's so sad. Okay, I don't know how much HP this Specchio has. Probably enough to suck. He has 2,200 HP, which I don't know. I don't know if we could actually. I don't know if we can actually handle that, but we can give it a shot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't hurt. Especially considering we have triple techs, but that wasn't too bad. Then again, I don't know if this actually does any damage to him because it's technically not like, yeah, it just whiffs because it's a physical attack. Just fire out the big triple raid and then nothing. Just nothing. Him a little baby water. I'm sure it'll do a ton of damage. But depending on how much damage lightning and stuff hits him for, I mean, so we'd have to get like 10 hits off without dying to beat him, which is pretty, probably not gonna happen. 10, 11 hits maybe. Well, it depends. I guess if you don't waste a bunch of time, you might be able to do it. But yeah, he does a lot of damage himself. All right, speed it up. Give me the death I so deserve. Okay, cool. So Frog's got magic now, which means anytime we level him up, he'll be getting TPs for the stuff. Yeah, I don't know if he has another alternate like outfit. That'd be fun if he did. That'd be a good time. All right, so I guess we could go back to 65 bajillion BC and see if we can grab Frog something good. Because yeah, his weapon is butt right now. Let's see. That's at 12,000 BC. Oh yeah, because that's like the Blackbird and all that stuff. Next he's got the Iron Sword, then he's got the Mazimune. I actually don't know what this guide was saying about going to get him a better weapon in going to get him a better weapon in 65 million BC, because there isn't any. Because he's got the Brave Sword, Demon Hit, Rune Blade, Pearl Edge. I don't know. Hey, Kunzu. What the hell are they talking about? Because it says, now that Frog's fortified with magic, head to the Magic Cave, which is east of Fionnasville in 600 AD. You witness more of Frog's history, watch him cut up the rock, blah, blah, blah. We can do all that. Go back to 65 million BC to equip Frog. Oh, it's just saying with better gear. Oh, okay. Not with a better weapon or anything like that. Yeah, because I was about to say, I think other than the Mazimune itself, you don't actually get anything for that. You just have to go to the Magic Cave now. Okay. Yeah, they definitely meant armor. Like, because I was like, what the fuck? Because we already fixed his armor, right? Because we put him in gold plate and rock helm, so. God, the 50% crit on Mazimune. The only problem with the Mazimune, though, is it gets out damaged pretty bad by the. Well, I don't know exactly. I don't know if they rebalance that though, because like you get a big chance to get crits on it with that, but I think some of his later weapons hit for like 300, whereas the Mazimune's like 75 or something like that. I don't know if it's actually worth anything there. I mean, it's worth it for a long time, but I think like some of the super endgame stuff, I don't think it's probably worth using. Using anymore, rather. Running around at the speed of brown. Gotta get back to the magic cave and go hit stuff with a stick. Alright, question is, do we need any more items before we go? Because we got mid potions, we got shelters, we got life waters, we got all that stuff, so I think we're good. I was never a soft one enjoyer, so he stayed bench most of the time I played. Yeah, I get it. I don't actually know how much I used the old soft one. As far as like excuse me, soft, can you cut a hole through this son bitch? It's time for some sad backstory. "'Tis Cyrus, flee for thine lives." A lot of similar looking children in this universe. And he vomits all over him. "It doth hurt when I get struck." Yes. "Thou art a marshmallow, Glenn." Okay, that's a pretty terrible line. I love the original translation for the most part. That's pretty fucking terrible. "Thou art a marshmallow, Glenn." But you were paying attention to the conversations last night. That means he's a fish. I'm trying to decide if we defeat Magus, if I'm going to use the alternate frog skin of Glenn, or if I'm just going to leave him as frog, because I don't know if he'll be as cool soft one human. Soft one as frog. Pretty good, though. Did marshmallows even exist back then? Oh yeah, they have no shelf life. They just exist forever. See, marshmallows were actually made in the beginning of time, and they've been around ever since. They never expire. May your marshmallow stay soft and never stiffen. As a matter of fact, stiff marshmallow sounds like a random generated Xbox Live gamer tag. Stiff marshmallow 42. This soundtrack is so disgustingly good for, like, it really is crazy what they were able to accomplish. This little shitty old sound chip. Yeah, there we go, because this is where you give them the fat honking stick. I think keeping Magus alive is funny because of all the awkward dinners Chrombo team have after you got Magus just standing there. Like, man, which, how's it been, man? Oh, did you Salt? I'm telling you, man, this is like the best soundtrack ever. Yeah, somebody's gonna notice that. But way to go! Now everybody's gonna know we're here. Jeez. Man walks over here, he's like, what's the first thing I'm gonna do with my blade? Oh, I know. Cut a rock. We're proud of you, Soft One. Today you became a little harder. Wow, I just realized we named him Soft One, and Cyrus calls him fucking Marshmallow. Holy crap, that's really funny, actually. I didn't even think about that. That's really good. He calls him a Marshmallow. Oh, God. I mean, this guy's just named Gremlin. What a good name. Just Gremlin. That's it. Oh, neat. Blade Toss actually cleaves. I didn't know that. Nice one. Big Killy Willy. Let us go. This might be another instance where You didn't realize they weren't in the original? What? Oh, the cutscenes? Yeah, those were only PS1. They could not have jammed that on a Super Nintendo cart. No way. That would have been impossible. I mean, that minus 50% MP usage is massive, especially right now. I kind of want to... Who was it that we were... Oh, you know what we could do? We could swap... Since we have to have Soft One in the party, we could switch... We did a little bit of grinding in that area with... Yeah, we did. I think we also did it with Cell, too, didn't we? Can't remember if we did. I know they probably need that a little bit more than the rest of them, though. Because if those dudes repop, I'm actually going to grind them really quick to try to get... Oh, they don't. I was going to say we can get Forg some pints. But those dudes don't respawn. Good old Soft One. Or, yeah, okay, Falcon Hit does hit multiple. God, that's such a cool move. Just smash them. And though we really shouldn't, because that thing is resistant against physical, which means I'm just gonna be standing here for like an hour fighting that, and that's not what we need right now. Hey, Kia. It's been a day. Probably end up lurking. I'm sorry, it's been a day, Kia. You enjoy your lurk. Hope tomorrow is better. I know you've been dealing with some stuff. I know you were talking about it the other night. Really not a big fan of the name Slurp. What? Damn, too bad you can't fight all them just at once. You can. Good. Give me the rat clump. That's probably some good. That's probably some good TP right there, man. Probably some good shit. Can you imagine if we hadn't grinded for a little bit and gotten lightning too, and we had to deal with that? What a disaster. Damn, dude. They're just giving them to us. That's just free. Hot dog. Alright, let's speed this up. It's taking forever. I love the little bat that's following you around, because you find out it's what's his butt later. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle. Strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. How the hell did that dude know? This guy is dead as shit in a cave like 40 miles away. How the hell did he know? How's he know anything? Stone an enemy. Just kill him. Just kill him. Okay, so I guess since we're not grinding there, then we don't need to swap them. We can keep selling the party. I don't think it'd be that big of an issue. Having another big physical attacker here is not like the end of the world. I feel like E-Girl got a little bit better. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Frogwoods. I think this is a... I can't remember if this is another new optional thing. Spent 12 hours sitting in the ER with Dad. He's got a bunch of edema in his legs, so he's staying for a day or two until it diminishes. Oh, God. Those are... Dude, that shit's scary, man. I remember when Erica's folks, they had... that kind of stuff going on. It's like that horrible, like, swelling and all that stuff. 'Tis not the time for such things, says Soft One. Like, right now? Oh. I was doing this, but... Why you only got 1 or 2 in you? Yeah, but now you can middle finger up at hell. He didn't even try to say he didn't want to stay, so he definitely needs to stay. Oh, man. Yeah, that whole thing is like super tricky. I'm assuming they have them on like what, LASIX and all that shit. This can only be. This is such a cool scene right here. That shit's awesome. With that goofy ass Toriyama dragon up top. Oh man. Magus's castle. Oh, that's good though, Kia. Sometimes it takes a while for that to work. I'm glad. I guess you don't have to go to Ozzy's fort first, but I thought that you did. I'm pretty sure you do. God, that's also so fucking sick. Look at that, man. Look at that. It's good stuff. Why am I thinking you gotta go to Ozzy's fort? Our treasure. Okay, communism, jeez. The baby's over here just treasuring it up. Oh, I guess it does look like, yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah. And all the weird little connected pieces and stuff are pretty sweet. Everybody just say, ha ha. Ha ha. People are having a good time in here, man. I'm happy for them. It's good. Ha ha, indeed. See, Magus was really... He was fine. Everything's cool. No probalos here. You thought it was a wolf with sweet demon wings? Well, now I'm never not going to be able to see that. Thanks, Roto. Thanks, Roto. Appreciate it. Only people having fun say, ha ha. It is law. That's not Queen Bean. You stupid. I like how it's like, even like, here's your mom, there she be. This is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Shut. You're not real. Okay, yeah. So we go to, yeah, we gotta go to Ozzy's fort first and go smack him in the butt. This is the fake ass save point, I think. Look at how fucking metal. That's amazing. How good is that? Osmonds. Is that Fleabert? Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say Sir Froggy? Magus is a tad busy. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman Slash and Flea, the magician, and a Namekian. A bunch of jackasses. You'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts inside Magus's castle. Bro's name is Hench. That's so sad. That's all I got. Just Hench. Yeah, thank God it's not Goon, because I just wouldn't be able to tolerate it. I'd be like, you know what? No. It's so cool, too, that the soundtrack has, like, that little bit of, like, weird laughing in the back of it. Dance, dance, for tonight our leader is born. Lead these nuts. I like Sword Stream. That should have been called just Soda Stream. That'd been sick. Squirt a little carbonation in there. Okay, so yeah, he's immune to magic, but bash him. It is interesting that he's just straight up immune to it. You know what he's not immune to is Cell throwing them in the air and just smashing them into the ground. That'll do it. That will do it. Getting chucked sky high. I need to actually hang on to those mid pots. Because that is put me out of my misery. Only a moron would try to kill what is already dead. Gravity OP, specifically asking FromSoft to nerf Chrono Trigger, if they could do that for us, they do it, man. They'd be so excited. They're like, ooh, yum yum, another patch for our Souls game. Oh boy, and dead. And you get like none experience for this. I'd prefer to get twice none if I could. They just won't give it to me. Relieve us of this, man. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. Like, when you really look at, like, this situation here, you just, like, see all these people that are actually just gross-ass, mutilated skeleton bitches. Pretty wild, dude. How did you get past my cadaver pals? I never could figure out if that was his mouth, his nose, or like a piece of like his collar. I'm gonna assume it's his mouth. It's his mouth, okay. Blue Piccolo's pissed. He's had enough. Oh, neat. I didn't realize Slurp Kiss was an AoE. That's cool. That's cool. Get to milk Falcon Hit over here. Well, let's see what he's weak against. I can't remember if he actually takes decent physical damage or. Imagine he's probably resistant to magic, as fucking everybody is in this land. I also appreciate that it says stone an enemy, and what that means is throw them and just make them smash into the ground. That's what it really means. Okay, Slurp Cut didn't hit for shit, so let's just attack him, because like I think outside of Rock Throw, I feel like some of these are just that's hitting for like nothing. Yeah, I mean he's better off just swinging a regular whatever. Honestly, him having Berserk right now would be really good, because with his crit rate, yeah, he'd be just smacking. Hey, thankfully it doesn't do too much damage. Oh, look at that. Now let's get into business. This is gonna do me a world of good. Oh yeah, because now he gets his stupid sword. You dare to oppose me? What was up with translation teams and like getting really excited about naming things after like shitty band names? They did the same thing in Mega Man X5. Duff McWhalen. Okay, before I die, I should probably heal. We're still gonna put pretty good damage on him though. I just need to make sure we stay topped up. Which I definitely don't. I want her to keep doing Rock Throw because that's easily the most damage we're doing. Cleave really isn't doing that much damage for what it is, so yeah, I prefer to just go for the crit. To crit his pants. Does the ring take the same slot? Oh, for what? Oh yeah, I guess it does, the crit thing. Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Oh no! Shit. Oh, good thing. Holy crap! Man, I'm glad we have a few life waters, because holy shit.
Oh no!
Well, dead again. We may not be able to recover from this. You've been in the finale of Yakuza 5 for like 5 hours. It just goes on forever. Oh my god. No, we might actually not be able to get out of this this blender. Yep, that's it. I don't remember where I save stated. So damn, God. And we grinded beforehand. That's crazy. Jeez Louise. Okay. So what do we want to do here then? I kind of wonder if just dropping Berserk on them would be a good idea, because then they could just go ape shit. We could just kind of leave it be. But yeah, might have to have the soft one on heal duty. I don't think he's gonna actually. Well, he hits pretty hard too. We gotta get all the way back up there anyway, which sucks. Which means I think we have to do all of this again. Yeah. Dang. That's not a big deal. It'll be all right. As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna take a short break really quick. Put on some music and be back in like 5 minutes. So if you want to go pee in the toilet or anything like that, go do it. But I'll be back here in just a minute. So don't die while I'm gone. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, best of them, tougher than stucco. They call me Cuckoo. Unlike truffles, I'm a buffles. I want to say thank you guys again. We just hit hour number 4, and we've got 7 resubs tonight. Thank you guys again for the support. Thank you again for last night as well, where we did the watch paint dry goal, which is exciting. So we'll do that here soon. Probably the next couple days. And we also did the Robotnik, Ducknik, all that stuff. Who got named? What did Teakwick name him again? Breadcrumb, that's what it was. And then we had what else is going on? We're doing the Crumbos. Oh, you got Wiggy's Casca. This weird little fucking giraffe man. Weird giraffe man. Yeah, we're doing some Crumbo tonight. And hopefully everybody's been having fun. And thank you for always subbing and the donaties and the bits and all that stuff. Keeps us in business without me having to do dirty, disgusting sponsorships, because those are just gross. Unless it's for something cool. And if you missed it earlier, I applied for a front page slot today. So if they say yes, that'll actually be on February 3rd. But I'll let you guys know, depending on what they say. And if we do it, we're going to be doing a Dark Souls randomizer, which should be a hoot. So, yeah. So we'll see if we get it. I figured we'd give it a crack, because requirements are just to be partnered and have average 50 viewers. So, yeah. Come on, Nick, roll in the filth and do a raid sponsorship. I'd love to roll in the filth and do a raid sponsorship if it like actually paid money. But the way it would work was like, the only way I'd get paid is if you guys all signed up for a bunch of bullshit that I don't want you to sign up for, because stuff like that's predatory and disgusting. So, yeah. Like, if I could just make money from it, haha. But if it's make money at the expense of you guys, no. I would rather y'all just be like, here you go, Nick, here's $10, than like, hey, I signed up for fucking Raid Dick Legends, whatever. Like, that's ass. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want you guys ever doing that. Just roll in the filth. Roll upon the filth. If they say yes, we all to be very good. Well, not really. Just be what normal. There's nothing. We don't really do anything here that's not like, oh, you know, that's like horrible. So everything's okay. I might not be able to, you know, forget that. Might not want to do. May not want to have a hypothetical that night about whether or not you would rather get paid like $100 a week, or it was like, what was it? It was, yeah, you have to pay $100 a week, but if you don't pay the $100 a week, then for the rest of your life, Tails will randomly appear in your fridge and show you his butthole. So that entire thing probably wouldn't fly. I'm gonna go grab something. Hang on a second. Damn, not double anus capitalism. We could probably do a Protogen deep dive. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless we're talking about me and my discussion about how whoever invented Protogens, they invented the fact that they poop. Which is, that's on them, dude. That shit's crazy. Literally. How could you do that? I just love Alo just throwing him in the air and smashing him in the ground. Like, here you go. All right. Okay, so we just need to make sure to just kind of stay on top of the save states and stuff. That way we don't have to redo this whole thing again. I also grabbed some of the broccoli, the words, lemon garlic butter noodles that I made the other night with some broccoli.
How did you get past my cadaver?
Yeah. Oh, cool, you actually get a chance to, like, reorient stuff here. Nice. Let's slurp a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I'd say we could just go for, like, I hate that we don't have, like, haste right now, but... Please say saying real words about that good yummy food. Could I please say real words? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for, like, regular attacks here and just do it. Keep dropping the bomb. Because maybe if we get crits with Crumbo, that'll be good stuff, too. I think he's only got, like, maybe, like, 1,600 health or something like that. Honestly, I don't even know if it's actually worth using the rock thrower thing. You'd probably just sit here and spam regular attacks on him. You got a pot of leftover Spagooter Booley? Dude, a little Spagooter Booley? Damn, girl. A little Spagooty Duty. Alright, so we need to heal, like, right away here. And then we can kind of get back to the standard strategy. Oh, man, I think we'd actually have to reapply all of our buffs, too. That's pretty shit. Yeah, I think we would have to do that. That's terrible. Alright, we'll get top back up here, and now we can burn... Oh, X-Strike will actually hit pretty hard, I think. Yeah, so we can do rock. We'll do rock throw and X-Strike. We'll just hit those. That should be... Yeah, because it's about 800. Close to 900 damage per cycle. Might be able to take him out in a couple rounds with that. Well, if Haste did what I thought it said it did, which was... I thought it said in the thing that Haste was like a party-wide buff. And I was like, oh, awesome. Yeah, that'll actually make it feel like it's worth casting. And then that doesn't seem to be the case. So there must be something I'm missing. I don't know. Oh god, it's such a beefy hit. I don't think he'll live. I think this will kill him here. Because that's a lot of damage. If it doesn't kill him though, we're in trouble. Ah, damn you. Actually, that's good that he went for them though. Hit him with the yes indeed. And after this round, I think we should be able to get back to rock throw or whatever the fuck it's called, and X-Strike in his ass. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is a pretty good damaging combo here. Just to make sure somebody doesn't drop. Just got back from playing EDH with friends. May or may not have eaten all day. You can't use my kitchen, and can't use my kitchen this late. Damn. You could go outside, light up a fire, and just cook a mac and cheese over the open flame. Just one. One entire mac and cheese. Wait, you're doing that because your roommate's being a butt? Dude, go fucking... Go smear poop on the door. Always use poop. Got one slasher. Yeah. How much better is it than... Actually, that's pretty good. It's got the speed buff on it too. That's nice. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yeah, it'd be like one thing if you were going there like smashing around pots and pans and shit. You know, they just like heat you up something or whatever. All right, well, we got that done at least, so that's good. Now we gotta go on the other side and go beat up Flea.
Only a moron would try to kill something that's already dead.
Will you please just engage the fight? Oh my god. We're sitting here for like an hour and a half. Sitting here for like a month. DeMilk has things he needs to do. Better hurry the fuck up. I should probably eat some of this. I'll read these words. I'm subleasing from her. She's an insanely OCD, NIMBY racist with a room that is just a living room with a blanket curtain. God. What a sentence. Oh, man. Wait a minute. How exactly... I'm just thinking about the idea of somebody who's, like, hanging up a fucking curtain in a room and be like, I'm gonna lease this out. It reminds me of a Mitch Hedberg joke where he was talking about, like, what makes a bedroom and a bathroom, but like all that stuff. Because I think it was Mitch Hedberg, right? And he's like talking about how things are like 4-bedroom, 2-bath, and he's like, this bedroom has a fridge in it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
$3,200. Gels, where are you at again? You're paying $720 for a portion of a living room with a curtain up. $720 for a curtain in a living room. Man, I'm having a time right now thinking about this. Oh, the mac and cheese is done. I was just saying, just grab some of the little broccoli out of the fridge. You can just toss it in there and stir it up because it's probably hot enough. For a room, quote unquote, in a house, but it's actually just a living room with a sheet. Erica was like, "How much for a fucking what now?"
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, shockingly no. Kia with the 84 months says, let Bitterbits know you've been subbed for 84 months. Thank you, Kia. Thank you for being great. Oh, okay, that's where they live. Your room has a sliding door off the kitchen. Okay, that's slightly better. I thought that, like, you just got shoved into, like, a living room. They put up a curtain and they're like, that's a room.
Sometimes just because.
So wait, the rent is $3,200? How many square feet is this? That's wild. Odex, thank you for the raid. Setting off the smoke. Setting off the smoke detectors. Onyx is always playing video games. They also play other video games, but recently they were playing Fortnite. As a matter of fact, they were playing with Erica, which is the best part. That's hilarious. Because Erica was like, "We just won." I knew they were playing Fortnite together, but then like I briefly forgot for like a half second when she was like, "We just won," and I was like. And I thought that she meant because Audix rated, and I'm like, that is a win. That's awesome. Then I was like, wait a minute. We're talking about the Fortnite. We're talking about the Fortnite. Anyway, thank you, Audix. Yeah, if y'all don't follow Audix, make sure you go do it. They're streaming all the time, all the days, all the times and days. And also, they're playing the Fort... Erica, what are you yelling? No, it's done. I already did that. Erica asking what's going on with the mac and cheese in there. I'm like... I did stir and recover. I peeled back and it stuck back together like really well. I was like, oh, nice. Well, I shake it up. I don't stir it. There's no point to fucking do that. Oh my god, now I've done the mac and cheese wrong, let me guess. And now it's not gonna taste right. Even though I've made it like this for her like 50 times. And she's gonna be like, it tastes different because she got to see behind. It's like the Wizard of Oz. Like we peel back the curtain. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the dishes are clean. Well, you know how like they want you to like peel back the thing? So what I do is I just shake it a ton so it like, you know, jostles it all up and gets it nice and mixed up. So that way I don't have to peel the whole thing back. Which I've done that every time I made it for her and she's like, this is great. But now that she's seen behind the curtain, she knows the tricks. Anyway, thank you again, Onyx. I do appreciate it. You got a preview of this? Good. But that's true, yeah, because I walked in there, I was saying that I was doing the thing and she told me. She said, and I quote, "Get out of here, you stupid person. Be gone and make my mac and cheese, peasant." That's what she said. She did not say anything of the sort. Anyway, if everybody is joining us, we're doing a little Crumbo trigger. We are playing a ROM hack. We're playing a ROM hack for it! Nobody thinks you abuse me. I'm joking. Anyway, we're playing a ROM hack for it called Chrono Trigger Plus. Which is a neat kind of rebalancing / like cut content added fun little thing that a lot of people seem to like a lot. So I decided to give it a shot. But yeah. Thank you again, Keo, by the way, for the resub. Thank you again, Audix, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Hope y'all had a good time. Oh, the Silence Wench one? Silence Wench. It's a 3-bed, 1-bath, backyard, probably most of the rent, garage, etc. But also those are 10 by 10 or less rooms. There are people in the basement. It's all the people in the basement. Wait, who in the basement? Well, Ayla does look different. This also has alternate costumes, which is fun. So Cell over here has got sweet red hair. She kind of looks terrible, actually. And then, we have all these other folks. I'm gonna go grab something really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Oh, yeah. Oh. Edgy chrono face. High-pitched noiseless rooms drive me nuts. Its entire part's got it. Forever. The gremlins are chasing each other. Oh, I went to go grab the duck that Erica said she was going to name. So she decided to name the Yeti Betty. So she's Betty the Yeti. I actually don't mind the weird, like, tense string ding thing that it does here. What drives me crazy about this part is the fact that there's no battle music, so it doesn't change. It just kind of keeps going the whole time. Which is a little much. No, I'm out of duck pulls. Dang. Yeah, she won the Yeti last night, and we named, so she wanted to name it Yeti Betty. Or Betty the Yeti. Ryan, tell Star Rail it better give me actual good link sets from Herta, because if I don't have a good set by next week, I'm gonna lose my shit. Some of those words are in the Bible. Only some, though, I think. I don't know.
I do not know what we got.
Oh, hey, you got Ford's Shin Monopoly. The dark side of Monopoly, who is a little New Year's. He's like a New Year's duck. Can you believe the first duck we pulled tonight was a minion? Isn't that gross? Isn't that disgusting? What a horrible, horrible thing that is. Like, how's your day going? Be like, first thing I did was pull the minion. Be like, gross. Gross. Who's your favorite out of these guys right here? You got your Hemp, you got your Hinch, you got your Vamp, you got your Sork. Which one are you liking? Which one you betting on in a horse race? By a horse race, I mean maybe just like a regular foot race around like the backyard or something, because we can't afford that racetrack. That shit's too expensive. Oh, Ish, that's good. Thank you for giving me 50 cents to show that. God. Is that like a huminion? What is that? Or is that just the face of God? All right. Oh, we should probably save state here so we don't have to do all this shit again. The magician Flea, I presume.
Flea? Question mark? I don't think it's him.
God, that sound. Jesus Christ. You know what, though? As much as I hate it, I kind of love it. That isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Muahaha, it is me. I'm the bat. To pronounce its true name would drive you so mad that you may peel the very flesh from your face in madness. His name's just Hanner. Let me see what Kale's doing. He's being an ass. Here, we'll we'll mute it. Sorry, I have to get up sometimes. Just we have. All I'm gonna say is, the grief comes in waves. That's all I'm gonna say. So we're just talking to Erica for a minute. No, I mean, normally we'd be like, doing stuff to like break it up, but since, I had to kind of go, oh shit, I should have fucking, oh, that sucks. Okay, so fizz damage is still pretty good. I probably want to use a mid-ether on Demilk. We can catch them back up. Then we can do, because I think they've got pretty big resistance to magic again. Imagine being a spellcaster and you just get thrown into orbit. Oh no, the noise was driving me nuts too, because Erica has me up on her phone and I was in there talking to her, and just to, again, because shit just comes and bursts. It's awful. And I could hear it on the phone. I was like, gee, and I was like, Erica, I gotta go back and go turn that shit off. That's driving me insane. Oh no, I'm keeping the game muted because the that persists through this fight too, and I'm tired of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing it. I can't hear it anymore. Yeah, I just popped on some Chromebo music, and then we'll turn it back on for, unless this has the battle theme. Okay, it does actually have the battle theme. Thank God. Here, we can switch back to that. I thought this still had the weenie weenie sound, and I was like, I can't. It's like I can't do weenie weenie sound again. It kind of looks like physical attacks aren't hitting that hard, but no, they are. They're doing pretty good. We're just gonna have to do like X attack or something like that if we're gonna do it. We can actually use Cell's thing to fix this. Now that I think about it, we can use Kiss, I think, because that should pull the status effect off of Forg. Oh, well, I suppose we need to get. Fuck. No, that sound is terrible. I'm sorry. Sorry for leaving. But yeah, man, I was excited to do the little front page application earlier because, I don't know, I just hadn't had a lot of confidence to do anything like that lately because I just have like such a low opinion of myself. But trying to fix that lately because it's just, the world's just been a bitch. Life's been a bitch. So trying to, claw back some of that and do the do. So hopefully we'll get it. That'd be fun. Be a fun little event we could do. That is a good question. I wonder why they do have more fizz defense than Swordman. Probably maybe because Swordman is overconfident and thinks he can beat you without it, or what? I don't know. I don't know. Wham, 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 wham. Okay, we are still confused, which means I am just gonna hit him with Cure All, because fuck it. I shouldn't see how much X Strike was even hitting for. Oh, okay, 362, that's pretty good. I keep thinking they're dead, but I know they're not. I just look over, it's like, oh. That's a thumping hit right there, man. That sucks. Good golly O'Malley, they're hitting hard, man. Oh. Shit, are we out of Cure Alls? No way. I thought I had like 80 of those. Oh, no, I guess I had like a decent amount of them, and I probably stopped paying attention to it because I barely used them lately, so that's probably what happened. Probably just kind of forgot. to buy more, because we hadn't really used them much. Yeah, that's right, the big confusion hit. Also kind of sucks, because... Oh my god, leave me be! Oh, thank god. I was about to say, how much health do they have? Found a bajillion golds. How can this be, Sir Magus? Really, if they hadn't dropped a magic tab, that would have just been insulting, right? Ah, welcome back. Welcome back, weenie whiny noise. So this is where you've been since the festival. You had me where it said, children, I deserve be peed. My god. Well, I rocked the wrong person. And now we can go back to music. Yeah, maybe the wizard's more aware of their physical frailties, so they actually put up a good defense. You see, T-Quick, back in the day, though, you would have been playing it on a shitty CRT that had, like, doo-doo speakers, so you wouldn't have even noticed. You wouldn't even have noticed the high-pitched whine. Oh, is it only 0.1? That's reasonable. That is reasonable. That's one of the questions they ask when you get into Hebum. Would you play Chrono Trigger on? God, y'all remember how bad the Steam version was? And when it first came out? I know it's like fine now for the most part, but God, it was so bad. PS1 version's really cool, but unfortunately the load times are pretty ass. It was a little bit better if you played it on PS2 with the higher disc speed. Yeah, but it was literally just the mobile port. That was like the height of like Square Enix just being the biggest bunch of losers. And then just being like, oh yeah, let's just slam it. Because they did that with a few ports for a while there where they just had like the worst ports. Was it the Steam version of Final Fantasy VII that was like... Was that one shit? I can't remember if it was that was shitty enough that people were still using like the Eidos version of it and just modding it. Like, there was such a big mod scene for it that they basically patched out like all the bullshit. I think they fixed it like later. I remember we played it on the Switch. Our most recent playthrough of it, I think, was Switch, because the Switch version was actually pretty good. It had good sound quality. It was good visuals. It had the speed up thing, all that stuff, auto limits. Yeah, the PS2 was actually not a bad way to play Chrono Trigger PS1, because you can increase the disc speed and shorten the load times, which was nice, because then they became kind of non-issue. But I know the PS2 also played Final Fantasy IX a lot better because of the increased disc read speed. Fun fact, though, for certain PS1 games, for people who play on original hardware, which is a lot of them most of the time, for certain speed games, I don't think all of them, but some of them, people will play on PS2s with the increased disc speed, because PS2s, of course, will allow you to do that. You had to reset it every time you rebooted the console, but here's the funny part. Speedrunners will use PS2s, but they won't use PS3s. Even though PS3s actually do a very good job of playing PS1 games, they do not actually have that feature where they can increase the disc read speed without modifying the console. There's your fun random stupid fact of the day. That will in no way change your life, better it, or anything. And now you know. He's like, soft, you're so good. You good? I'm glad you're good. Imagine it's harder to find a PS3 that can play PS1 and PS2 compared to just finding a PS2. Well, every PS3 can do PS1 games at least, which is nice. As a matter of fact, after issuing that fun fact, it kind of wants this fact will not improve your life in any way. Nick 2025. Yeah, we can do that. I think even the later models can still do PS1. They can't do... Well, they might have removed it for the weird little... that weird-ass one that they made, like a long way in. Because there was the fat, the slim, and then there was that one with like the pop-open lid? Right? I think that one couldn't do PS1. So yeah, I think there were a couple models that couldn't do it. So you're right, yeah. I just forgot that one existed. Wait, wasn't it only the first version? That's PS2? So, man, this is gonna send me in my fucking tirade about this. So, Sony's a bunch of losers, and they released games for the PS3, and I'm talking all PS3s. This is not just like whatever. They released things called PS2 classics, and yeah, fat PS3 could do PS1 and PS2. The PS3 Slim could also do PS1, but couldn't do PS2. So they let me see if this. Yep, we're still doing it. So it could do PS1, but couldn't do PS2. Well, let me put it this way: it couldn't do hardware PS2. But like, it gets so weird because technically, like every PS3, Sony made an emulator. Like they made like an in-house emulator for those PS2 classics that ran on PS3 that worked almost perfectly. Like with very few modifications. Like there's plenty of games that work really well inside of that like in-home emulator that they made for a wrapper, I guess, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Like whatever the hell they were using, I guess it's an emulator. That worked like almost perfect for the games that were released. The funny thing was, people actually took that same emulator wrapper thing, whatever the hell you want to call it, and they just kind of injected other games into it. And for the most part, most PS2 games run perfect on PS3. Like they just work great. Like that emulator works fantastically. Even games that are like notorious for being a little weird to, emulate or whatever, they work really well. And so that just shows that if Sony had spent a little bit more dev time on that, they could have easily been like, oh, here, every PS3 can do PS2 games. Just pop the disc in and put a little disclaimer on it that's like, some games may not function, at 100% or whatever, blah, blah, who gives a shit, right? Put in a little thing that just says that doesn't work perfectly all the time. And for the most part, yeah, they worked out really well. So anybody who ever modded their PS2 was able to, or PS3 rather, like you could just play PS2 games on it. All you needed was like the ISO for it, and you could literally just play it. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's what always kills me about Sony is they're so bad with backwards compatibility. And the funny part is they didn't used to be. They were actually incredible at it. Like PS2, PS1 it's great, like really good. Early PS3s was really good because they had like basically the PS2 hardware in there. But I mean, how cool was that to be able to play PS3, PS2, and PS1 all in your same console? And then they decided, what if we just gave the fuck up? What if we just quit? This is so stupid. And like I get that like the PS3's like hardware was like super expensive and all that shit. I get it. I do. I mean, but like when they had the software functioning the way they did, it's just amazing that they didn't do like even like sell that as like a thing that you could do. But like, oh hey, new PS3 update. Guess what? You can play all your old PS2 games on it. You put a little asterisk on it that's just like, Some games may not function, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Whatever, right? So, I don't know. I just always think that's fucking crazy. I always end up in rant land on this because I just don't get it. Because it's one of those moments where I'm like, that's like, it's just money you're leaving on the table, and like, yeah, okay, I get it. You know, they're not technically making any money off of you playing old games on it, but in a way they do, because some people may pick up a new console if it means that their entire library works on it. So, it's just strange. And you know, Microsoft tried, like the Xbox's backwards compatibility is like fine. I mean, it's leaps and bounds better than. Talking out of my ass a little bit with this one, but I would say, I guess, on paper, Xbox's is generally better overall than Sony's, just period, or Nintendo's for that matter, because Nintendo always has a new gimmick or something that makes their stuff very hard to do unless they just re-release a game. Even though I don't know how well Microsoft's done lately with that. I'd be speaking about a few years ago what they were trying to do. I don't really know where they're at now, because, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, like Xbox 500 or some shit. If PS5 Pro had been able to use my library of physical and digital PlayStation games, I would have bought one. I'm sure there are plenty of people who would have been like, oh, cool, I can put anything in this, and, like, it'll all work. Neat, that's awesome. I mean, because those things 100% have enough, like, horsepower to drive all of that shit. There's no way they don't. No way. Okay, I think we're almost out of the screeching sound, so I'm going to turn it back on. Okay, yeah, we are now. Great. Hey, a mist robe. All right. Looks like she can wear the mist robe, right? Her physical defense is already pretty good. I think I'll probably put that on... Maybe give it like Tulma. Yeah, if you actually want to like play your old games and stuff, and like you don't care about like speedrunning authenticity, shit like that, where you're like, oh man, I need to submit this and it needs to be legit, I would never recommend getting one of the old fat PS3s, because they break so easy. I would just get a good like PS3 Slim. You can get like an additional hard drive for it or something like that, and you could literally download like the damn near the entire PS2 library and just jam it on a hard drive and just play most of those games from it. Same goes for the PS1 library. You can swap them out. I mean, yeah. If you're not worried about that, then screw it. Like, blah blah, game preservation, blah blah. I grow tired of this. Oh, Slash and Flea are dead, man. They're dead as hell. You fly-eating, tongue-flicking. I like that basically just amounts to... What is it? Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint licker? Oh my god. It's the squelching noise, but they added more fun parts. Now it's got like weird slapping dick noise. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but apparently I did it, so. Yes, yes, that's grand. Oh, damn, we speed. You think this whole time we just sitting here just hitting that tee-hee? Damn, Soft is just straight up dead. We gotta be really careful, because I don't really have... I'm sorry, is the shelter really called a capsule hut? Really? Cool. Because we're kind of in trouble? Like, a little bit? Because we really don't have a lot of... We have more mid-ethers and full ethers than we do anything else, so... But I think we get access to... I think we get access to a save point, so hopefully we can shelter up. I do worry about the fight itself, though, because we're not going to have a lot of healing items, but... Oh, well. I totally thought it said Magoo's Castle. I'm like, who the fuck, Magoo? Who Magoo, man? I was about to make a joke about how we only get to see one wide Namekian in Dragon Ball Z, and then I remember that's not even the case. Oh wow, it's got increased magic defense on it. That's nice. Demilk is already doing pretty good on defense, so I might slap that on. I think I got a gold plate on too. Well, I mean the mail only works on the buoys, so I guess I think it does anyway. Yeah. I will say the gendered armor thing is like really weird in Chrono Trigger, because like I'd understand if they like change the appearance of the character. I'm glad that the weapons show up, but like if they change the appearance of the character, I could understand, because that's like you have to make like make it work on every single character, which is a huge undertaking. But they don't do that in this. So that is really weird that they even have stuff that only works on certain characters. Which I'm not really against. I don't mind when they do that with like games sometimes where like certain things can only be used on certain characters. I think it's a little it adds a little bit of like it adds a little bit of flair to it sometimes, because then you can end up in situations where there's like fun, unique items for characters that, you know, don't work on others or whatever. The armor thing doesn't, that just feels like a huge, I love how we get to play Donkey Kong here. This is super fun. But like in this case, it just kind of feels stupid, because it's like, it just feels like a big waste of time. Because again, there's no physical reason for it. It's not enough bubble hit yet either. I don't actually remember what the dude... I don't actually remember what the thing said about the jugglers. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Is there an enemy that I can't see? Oh my god, it's behind the thing. That's hilarious. That's a hoot. Oh yeah, he swaps his defensive type. That's what it is. Yeah, because you hit him with magic and they swap their defensive type. Oh yeah, you can just dodge it. I mean, dodging though, you miss out on that sweet TP. That blows. Don't touch me. Sweet, delicious TP. Oh! Great, now I'm gonna fight Bones. My favorite. Well, I don't have enough for Lightning 2, which is really depressing. It's a sad day. I should have definitely stocked up on stuff before coming in here, fighting a gigantic pile of decedents. Maybe I still think maybe they were supposed to be called decadent, you know, and they just misspelled it because they're looking delicious. Yells, I don't know what those words mean, and I also believe they weren't in the Bible. Lots of non-Bible words tonight. lots of non-Bibbles. One of these save points is real. One of them is not. Oh, hallelujah! We finally got it. Okay. Pop that shelter. I think one of them is a warp point 2 or something like that. I think this is also a lie. Nope, that one's real.
No one knows what is real and what is a fake.
I think this is fake. Yeah, there it goes. What? That's a fun enemy though. Like having just fake ass save points. That's cool. I'm trying to think of another JRPG that's done mimic save points. I don't think Final Fantasy as a whole has done them. Have they? I know they've done fake ones, but I don't know if they've done like they turn into an enemy and beat you up. Something else had to have done that, and it's just skipping my brain. Oh, good golly, I done did it again. Oh, they actually have like some kind of health value. I thought it was just one. What if they had a name and it was just Dickhead? Massive dick. This is a big old jerk. Oh yeah, Elden Ring does have grace mimics, doesn't it? Yeah, I guess that's true. There's the warp, okay. I don't remember where all of the pits are. I don't know if you can actually dodge all of these. Yeah, because I think if you go right there on the corner... Okay, the corner, then mid. Oh my god. Last time we played this, I actually wondered if there was a way you could, like, get through this. If you just... Oh, Mighty dude, this sucks. Those enemies are the Mariah Carey enemy from that Christmas horror game. The amount of y'all that remember that leads me to believe that, like... Okay, so that game was not, like, the best. Got it. Not the best, but I gotta say, it's definitely... My god, this part with that damn squee. What's this guy's name? Like Luchatilio? Yeah, sure, whatever. Shout out to the jugglers for living 4 million miles up there. To milk level up. What if I can actually swap around right now? Because I might actually swap Cell for like... Might bring in E-Girl. I just feel like having... I'm trying to think if there's anything that like they have that would be really beneficial. I think triple raid being the big one for like big physical damage, because that probably would have made... That probably would have made what's his face super easy. I also need to equip their new punch. Hard to forget Mariah Carey coming to get your butt like a Crimba ham. I mean, I agree. It was a weird one. It was a weird game. Gotta give it credit though for being memorable in any way. I mean, could have just been Santa Claus comes into your house and he's got fangs for some stupid reason, and that's the scary part, I guess. That, oh my god, Santa Claus he got the hand. Wow. Oh, that's why the dude's dead. He probably slapped a juggler with his stick and then died. Which is fair. Completely fair. Oh, yeah, that's the one that just gives you the big group heal thing. Doom Claw, that's the one I was looking for. Guess I need to equip that with E-Girl. I think sometimes about them remaking Chrono Trigger, and like, part of me thinks it'd be neat. Part of me feels like if they tried to do it, they'd just ruin it. So, or if not ruin it, it'd just be like whatever. And I feel like it would just be such a waste of I don't know, like just such a waste of resources and time and. Magus's castle is actually like, I love it, but it's kind of insufferable. I feel like it goes on forever. Dude, they straight up name those guys groupies. Like, come on. We get it. You were really excited about naming people Red Hot Chili Peppers, whatever, but like, damn. Like, damn, dude. Yeah, I guess it would end up being kind of like the... Oh, I don't know about... Yeah, that'd be... Oh, God, I forgot. Actually, I'm glad you said that because I had completely forgotten that happened. You know what? Multiverse timelines with Fate Ghost and your Chrono Trigger? Well, see, I like Final Fantasy VII Remake Land. I think they did about as good as they probably as they could, but Chrono Trigger specifically, I just feel like it'd be much harder to get away with. I just think they'd blow it. I think they'd just screw the whole thing up. So I think they just botch it somehow. End up being some kind of ass in some way. Yeah, we put old Zack in Chrono Trigger Remake. There you go. Yeah, that'll do it. Magic Defense on. Well, I just laser spin, which meant that that's gonna do none damage, so that'll be fun. Weirdly enough, that actually did damage to them. So I guess they're just resistant to lightning? I have no idea. Especially since it's post Akira Toriyama dying, it might come off as an emotional pull. Just noticed that Kale got me on a good scratch there because I was trying to hold him because he was being a wiggler. Because here's the deal. Kale will only ever, like, try to ambush. He doesn't ambush him, but he always chases Finn out of the litter box as Finn's coming out of the litter box for the one that we had, not the litter robot one. He won't do anything with that for whatever reason. But yeah, Finn will be coming out and he always bolts after him. I think they think they're playing, which they're just dum-dums, but again, I'm trying to get them to transition over the litter robot as fast as I can, but I know that they like using their other one. But we're only on, like, you know, week, I guess, 2 of trying it, so... And they have used it, so it's not like they haven't. So that's good. And I think as the original litter box fills up a little bit again, they'll probably gravitate to trying to use it again. Oh, did they, Gels? I actually didn't know that. That's wild. And they walk on with tiny baby legs. You should do what they did with Star Ocean Second Story R, the Pixel remasters, and just do the old rumored Chrono Break third game. Wasn't that called like Radical Dreamers or some shit? Like, wasn't that like the... I think that was the name of like the prototype project or something like that. I don't really remember. These look like the planktons with those football overcoats. Yeah, they both go check it out when it's cleaning. They're not scared of it at least, which is good because that's what I was worried about. I was like, oh god, they're gonna be terrified of it. Kale loves to just go peek in there. He's like, what's going on, man? He won't get in it, but he looks at it. Like, you have broken my brain because when you said walk like they have tiny baby legs, I thought a dick like a baby leg. Good. I'm glad other people are cursed with whatever the hell I'm thinking. I thankfully do not think of dick like a baby leg guy too often. But he does come to mind whenever like somebody is like doing that, like, I drive a gigantic truck because I'm super self-conscious about whatever. Yeah, that's like the car equivalent of dick like a baby leg. Even though now I would probably define that more as a Cybertruck. That's probably the dick like a baby leg guy car. He gotta let everybody know. Gotta let him know, dude. He pauses it. He's like, check it out. Hang on. He's a brave little cat. Yeah, he'll eventually. They'll both eventually use it. Kale uses it more than Finn right now, but which again is the exact opposite of what I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be Finn was okay with it. Kale wasn't. I did take the big front fence thing off, and I put the little like smaller fence and clip the stairs on it. That way the stairs kind of go into the litter box a little bit, or the litter globe. That way they can kind of turn around and put their little paws up on it and pee and stuff, because I think they like doing that, so hopefully that works. We shall see. Cursed with knowledge. Dig like a baby leg just re-hurt me. It seems like a bad idea. Oh man, the physical damage that occurs from dick like a baby leg. To milk Max Cyclone. What is he in right now? Physical defense? Yeah, he is. So I need to hit him with... No, leap slash does not work. I need to hit him with the wet. Imagine like if you did have dick like a baby leg and then you fell and like you fell face forward and you're like, oh, thank God I landed on my dick like a baby leg. And somebody's like, excuse me? Excuse me? What did you just say? You're like, oh, I fell, but I landed on dick like a baby leg. They'd be like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's good that you landed on that. Yeah, it's got the joints. Yeah, it has weed. I'm so fucking sick of these jugglers. This castle is so long. I guess we could do triple raid, or we could do blade toss and just see what happens. Let me see how much damage lightning does. Dude, those guys are super Mondo turbo weak to magic. Like, holy crap. Like 4,000% dead. Or could you imagine somebody like falling and then like gracefully assuming this position? Like they throw out like the Christ air as they gracefully land on dick like a baby leg. Man. What a wonderful world, am I right? They're like, I'm going down. I Christ aired into dick like a baby leg to prop. To prop up, my man. Here I go. Dude, talk about obnoxious. These guys are terrible. Gracefully falls on dick like a baby leg, and the last word you hear is, ah, my dick. Oh, man. Ah, my dick. Please, God, game, give me one more. Wait a minute. Did I see something blink over here? No, I guess not. I thought I saw two little glints. I did. Oh my God. They baited me, dude. They baited me with delicious treats. Dude, I love the way that looks. It's so good. That is pretty good. Okay, I think that's the guy who is... I don't know if he's on physical, whatever. I have no clue. It's almost 2 a.m.? Holy shit. When did that happen? When did that happen?
Magic defense on. Magic defense off.
Happened 4 minutes from now? Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. If we had a way to, like, quick sweep that group, then that would be some good tech point farm, but I don't think so. Oh, no save point, so looks like we are going in on... I guess I just need to use another mid-ether on you twice. Then I guess do the heals. Alright, cool. She's still got a decent amount of MP. Probably enough for this fight. Oh my god, it's still Weenie. God. That time has come, Ozzy. Bitch ass. I'm sure Sir Magus has already called for reinforcements. Wait until Lavos arrives. I shan't be defeat. Okay. This asshole literally just goes into some ice. If it's a specific one, or if it's like... He is a frost mage, he just ice blocks. Done. It's actually pretty hilarious that, like, you crawl all the way up to this guy. only to, like... This is the boss fight, just knock him in a hole. That's actually pretty funny. Wee eh? You know what game I should probably play all the way through at some point? Sekiro. What's that guy's problem, that Ozzy? We must hurry to Magus's place. There's the actual save point. Here comes the wee. Dude, I feel like last time we pointed out how, like, atrocious this is. I feel like this time it's been even funnier for some reason. Maybe because things are a little bit more difficult, so it's taking a little bit longer. Oh no, not the bats! Actually, I wonder if the bats are, like, free real estate. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they're... What are they? Do they give you TP? Dude, if they do, that's gonna be pumping. Oh, they suck you though. That's not good. Well, the litter robot ran a clean cycle, so somebody used it. Let's see who it was. We named it the Poop Smith, by the way. In case I didn't say that the other day. Weight recorded, 4.6 pounds, which means somebody was like halfway... Probably like halfway in and just shit. Yeah, because that was probably... Oh, it was Finn. Yeah, weight recorded. Finn went in at 123. Oh, good job, Fanny. That's a good Fanny. Who did not see the who didn't? How many tech points did I get for that? Like, was it worth it? Or was it just ass? If it was just ass, fuck it. Oh, yeah, they do show back up. Look at that. Wow, 12? Dude, if we could just get off a if we could get off like a lightning 2 like right away. We'd be popping. We gotta hurry though. Which I wouldn't really... Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's a good grind for some quick tech points, but the issue is gonna be getting off that lightning 2. Unless we just like spam attack them, which I guess we could do that too. We just sped everything up. There's also no wee. That's good too. How long until water two? Oh my god. Yeah, all of his shit is pretty far away still. I am gonna swap over to Cell for this. Might as well be at CES already. Pretend that's an AI texting you. The cleaning cycle went off and you're there. That's probably exactly what's going on there right now. Nuga Ziena Zebra Zom. Hit my dick with an atom bomb. Now the chosen time has come. Exchange this world for... Come. I like how we made a dick, and then that's pretty good. Hey, everybody, look who it is. It's Magus. Old Magliacci. That frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since we last met? I rather enjoyed this forum, and I oweth it all to you. I think they changed that text to match the DS version. Because I think the original one's where he's like, ooh, poopy, stoopy, doopy frog, dumb, dumb, duty butt. God, this theme fucking slaps. The Black Wind begins to howl very well. Look at how badass this scene is with that like statue in the back and the flames and everything. It's just great. Fantastic. Big 10. All right. Just curious how much damage this does. It heals him. Oh, barrier change, only shadow damage. Okay, so that's right. I forgot how this fight worked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can rename Magus. Ooh, yeah, not having a variety of magic types is going to be tricky. But I can't remember if you can just, like, hit him with melee. You can. Okay, only water damages. Thank you. Thank you for crushing us with ice. I think the trickiest part of this fight, though, is, like... Does Frog become a real boy again in this version? Yeah, you can get Glenn. This is dude, this is gonna be rough. I'm legitimately trying to think of how we're gonna pull this off. Cause like, okay, so it'd probably be best to have a widespread of. We'll have water, fire, at least, so we'd have water, shadow, and fire. Or no, I'm sorry, water, lightning, and shadow. We would be lacking fire, though. Just trying to think of, like, the, I mean, so, like, Soft can just literally spam his heal thing throughout most of the fight. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably best. Yeah, I think that's probably the best group to stick with. Now the chosen time has come. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think having, since this gives us access to Cure Beam, and I guess technically if we did it this way. Hang on, let me go ask Erica what those words meant. I have no idea what that means. I had no idea what. She meant like these little like shows she was watching. They're like Korean drama things. I was like, yes. I was like, you don't need my permission. What is that? Okay, so we got a. I'm trying to think. Doesn't the Masamune do like extra damage to him or something though? Because I mean, we can just have how much is it if it is death you seek? Okay, so gold. Okay, so he did Geyser, of course, which is fun. I wonder how much damage like Triple Raid does to him. Because maybe like squeezing in heals and then just like waiting and just hitting Triple Raid. Because since it counts as physical damage, it does. I feel like that's so little comparatively. I think his physical defense is just crazy high. So, well, I guess let's hit that. Okay, so it does hit pretty hard. I mean, healing and just using like some kind of physical attack that hits for like close to 200 would probably be pretty good too, though. I don't think that's going to be doable. Like, we're basically going to have to heal with E-Girl and Soft the entire way through. Wow, that's crazy. I don't even know what his current like weakness is. Let me see how much damage, like, Cleave does. Nothing. Like, nothing. Okay, well, only fire damages now, so can't really do anything here regardless. Just have to continue healing. Sleep Slash probably does jack shit, too. Well, that was a little bit better. Probably because of the Masamune, I would imagine that's the only thing that's doing it. That is almost death. Sick. God. Tell you what, man. Almost dead, almost dead. Now I'm fucking dead. Yeah, of course I am. In with that Sobe life water. I don't know if Geyser's gonna kill him. It might. I think it's, what is that? Just like half. Just cut their health in half. I can't remember what it does. Didn't kill him. He's hanging in there. Yeah, we can't really put a lot of damage on him here, which is unfortunate. Because we're spending most of our time healing. Like, we can maybe get like a knock-in here and there. I'm also not sure what... See, the other hard part of this fight is like the little messages just kind of pop up and you can't really tell what is what sometimes. While we're waiting on that to take forever. Let's see. He has 6,666 defense. Or HP. Oh boy. That's what it was. That's what I couldn't remember. So you have to use the Masamune to weaken him. Because it does extra. Like, basically you hit him with that, it lowers his magic defense for a short time, and then you can wail on him with whatever the weakness is. And that's the only one that he will not counterattack with, too. Hit him with the heal beam. Hit him with the heal beam. That heals for nothing. Oh my god. Hey, only shadow damage as well. Yeah, 6,666 HP, which is just bonkers. I'm kind of looking at it, and it might not even be worth it to have Chrono in the fight. It'd be better to have, like, Marge, because then Marge could also heal. Like, single target, anyway. Yeah, like heal beam doesn't feel like it's worth shit. And well, I mean that also means we could do Marge instead of E-Girl, because I mean like being able to hit randomly with like a shadow attack, I don't really know if that matters. But the problem is yeah, that would like overlap. You can with this ROM hack, they made it to where you don't have to have Crumbo in the party for certain instances, which is nice. I guess we have water damage. Yeah, because like what you could do is like we could just hold for like water damage phases. Because like right now we're so behind constantly. And if he's debuffing, we could have Marge in there do something. But yeah, that's definitely tricky. Well, I mean, I guess it's ice, which I don't know if that actually... I think those count as the same. How much does that hit him for? 300. So we have to do... Oh my god, yeah, this is going to be a long fight. Be a long-ass fight. Okay, so let's roll it back. Let's do... Because we could do... Okay, so you actually can't swap out. Oh, no, you can. So we could do Tulma, Soft, and Marge. But I don't know... That would give us fire coverage. It would also give us access to, like, haste, but I don't really know if haste is going to do much here. Well, it gives us haste and protect. So maybe this is the way to go. Might be. Problem is they don't really have far away from the water too, are they? Yeah, well, protect will work for the, at least works for his physical swings, which would reduce some damage. And the setup for it would probably be worth it, because it's a long fight, so... This fight's fucking tough. It is already pretty gnarly, so now it's even tougher. Okay, so let's go ahead and start setting that up. And we'll start doing protect. So we'll do protect and haste on everybody. We'll go ahead and swing a Masamune hit just to go ahead and debuff him. I wish we had barrier. That would help a lot more. But this way we can at least get in more... Sorry, my brain. This way we can at least get in more, like, more hits whenever he is weak against, like, water, because we can hit him with, like, ice and water back-to-back. We also have, like, some slight fire coverage, too, but... He just keeps hitting Geyser, though. You can just shoot Magus with a real gun? I mean, we're trying to. Trying to get that real ass gun in there. Okay, so there's a water phase. So we should actually be able to squeeze a couple hits in here. Problem is healing through that though. It can't do anything there. So what can they do in the meantime? Basically nothing. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because yeah, now he's gonna. Fuck, that sucks. Well, yeah, the problem is he already once we hit him once. Now, of course, that's gonna heal him. So I can't remember if it just triggers the opposite. No, it doesn't do that. Holy fuck, dude. Ugh, yeah, this is gonna be pretty wicked. That's it. So that's not a bad strategy. Protect isn't doing a lot for us. I'm trying to think of something that like one of them could have in the interim as far as something they could cast. Maybe like Cell is useless here because you don't really want them because they can't do much. I think haste is going to be really important, so I guess let's swap them, but I would need to do yeah, because I guess they could see we lose out on protect there though, which I guess doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think E-Girl's the way to go. Just fuck it. Screw it. Oh hey, at least we have a barrier. Let me look this up really quick because I swear, what is this? Plus, what did I make the command for it? I swear there was a thing about haste being like a group cast now, but I guess not. Becky is optional, can leave Black Omen, new content, blah blah blah. Battle Tune Singing Mountain added, destroy Demon Colossus, Magus and now fully visible world map, VDS, Japanese equipment tech names. Magus can be recruited or fought or avoided altogether on the Cape anytime after the Ocean Palace, making it available for the Blackbird. Powered up pendant, blah blah blah. Rebalance of gameplay changes. All rock triple text learned permanently by events no longer require an accessory slot. Specchio changes forms when beaten. Charm less effective. Levels gain quicker overall, but stat gains spread out. Marl and Luca now much better hit growth lines. Use physical attacks. Yeah, haste, protect, and magic wall now target the whole party. Is that not? Am I going nuts? I thought the haste party cast was a certain party triple attack. I think there is one that does that. Yeah, being low on potions is gonna make it really tricky too. That is strange. I wonder why that's not working then. I wonder if anybody said anything about that. That'd be like so hard to look up unless they have like a Discord or something like that. I don't know what the hell I'm. Hey guys, I'm playing this fucking ROM hack for old video game. Chosen time has come. Okay, so it changes after each hit. So I'm gonna do a new save state here. But just like save it to a different slot. Okay, let's go ahead and do haste, and then we can just do a cure beam here, or rather heal beam, and we'll go ahead and hit with the massive Mooney. You might check what magic defense items you have, if any. That is true. We have barrier as an item too. I'm just trying to figure out why it won't. There's no way to toggle AoE and single target in Chrono Trigger, right? I don't remember that being a thing. There might be something we have to do. That is a little strange though that we can't get that. So Okay, so he's just using geysers, so... Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is like maybe if they added that in, you can like select the whole party by hitting like L or R. I'll try that here in a second, or like hitting like select or something, because that does feel like maybe they made it like optional. Because that would be the first thing in the notes that it turned out to not be the case, or whatever, so... I do kind of wonder who came up with that sound for that. Oh, that's right, curious single target. That sucks. God, that blows. Well, shit. That is butt. I'm just gonna cast like aura really quick, just not waste a bunch of... We might, I mean, I don't even know if we can, but if we can back out of here, maybe grinding on the bats is like actually what we need to do, because we might need some serious like tech point level ups. And I think we just need to hit him once just to shift him into whatever. Okay, there we go. So we'll hit him with water, and then he's gonna shift type. Pretty sure the party heals are just from higher level. Oh, the heals are... The haste thing is... It's got to be for, like, what, like haste 2 and stuff like that, which now I'm questioning whether or not that's even a thing in the base game, because I don't think it is. But maybe they added that in, because there's been a bunch of other stuff that's been kind of shifted around and moved, so... I don't know if he's still vulnerable to water or what, I have no idea. Stop paying attention to my desperate struggle to heal over here. Okay, so now it's only fire damages, which means can't do anything yet, so we'll just have to use a physical attack to switch it over. Because the only thing that... But the only one who... God. I mean, yeah, we're literally going to be just chugging big old heals here the entire time. I say big old heels, they ain't big. they're pretty weak. Okay, so that's only shadow. Nope. Well, fuck. Okay, so kind of screwed that up already. Yeah, we really don't have great... yeah, I don't even know if the haste thing is super worth it. I feel like maybe, but I think it's better just to line up the hit here and then just try to... So it's just the one haste tech. Yeah, that is weird then. I'm trying to figure out, like, what the hell we need to do to get that working then. That move doesn't suck. You should definitely want to use any magic that's not like what he's weak against currently, because then you're just fucked. Yeah, him having that much HP is... Well, when they said it made it a little bit more difficult, they weren't kidding. Yeah, having such a weak spread like this sucks. Like that's terrible. And what I mean by that is the yeah, I think we probably have to grind the bats because yeah, I don't know what else to do really. I don't know. And I don't think I can do like cursor memory for this. The point where that would like actually work correctly. Then again, I guess you don't have to. Like, we could easily just do, like, physical attacks. I don't think it'd be that big a deal. Beeby, zeeby, weeby, beeby. I found a forum post that says the balance patch disables the haste and protect to all. The balance patch. Which is interesting, because I don't actually think I did the... Oh, I understand. Well, no, because the balance patch is the one that has the, Let me just mute this. We'll listen to some music while we... So, because the balance patch is the one that has the item changes in it too, right? Maybe not. Also, if I'm going to do this, I may want to swap who we have here. So, I'm thinking we can leave DeMilk in. That's not... Whatever. Don't leave the milk out. Leave DeMilk in. Don't want it to spoil. I would say... Tulma's... Like, yeah, having haste is cool and all, but, like... I think having fire, water, and lightning is probably going to be the best. And E-Girl's heal is just abysmal anyway, so... Just terrible. These guys all getting like 18 million moves sucks, though. I think even if I turn on cursor memory, it's not going to remember, like, what I had it set to or whatever. I'd have to... If haste is what you desire, it sounds like you need some hog! Oh, a little hog haste? That's the good kind. Oh, we could also, if we want to make this a little bit easier, we could slap Berserk on Soft over here. I mean, that he does lose out on his thing, but that's fine. Just have to remember to... Hold it a minute. Oh my god. Yeah, that way we don't have to click button, really. Just murder. just get our murder on. I don't want to use the save point one because that's a pain in the ass. Well, that's a pain in the ass too because it's we can run up there and screw that up. Yeah, we'll definitely need the extra tech points here, that's for sure. Well, I think it remembers it like in battle. I don't think it remembers like... Yeah, because it's just... Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could try it. I don't think it remembers it in between fights, does it? Might. I don't know. I mean, he's on Berserk now anyway, but I guess we could test it here with a like fire or something like that. God damn it. Like, it's going so fast I can't even do it. Why use many button when few button do trick? Okay, it did remember it, yeah. Okay, so that would make it slightly faster, I guess, because then I could just spam. I could just spam with DeMilk. God, this music is it's so good, but it's so intense. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Because now I just mainly have to not go sideways when that happens, because it just ruins everything. If you have a Rage Band, you can put it on Frog and he'll potentially counterattack for additional damage from Mazumi. That is true, yeah. I don't think we have a Rage Band yet, though. I think we get that like a little bit later, or you have to go out like do some side shit to get that. At least it's a decent XP and TP and stuff, so... And we can, we have shelters to use this over here. Ugh. We can also try having, like... Wait. Who gets barrier? Okay, so she has fire too now, which is good. I think Tulma gets it. I'm pretty sure she does. Maybe like Soft or somebody gets it. Actually, it might be what's her face. But yeah, having barrier would definitely make this like pretty much a complete joke. Or at least easier. To over. Maybe I accidentally like put on like the difficulty thing that like increased the difficulty for this or something. Which I suppose I could always just like repatch it. I don't know if that would like break everything though. I guess I could always like make like a save state, try patching a separate one and loading it and see what happens. Just make a backup of it and always just roll it back anyway. So I definitely liked the idea of the haste all, because I thought that was pretty good. Pretty good. Because they get Mega Bomb, which is cool. When they get Ice too. Let me swap in Marge really quick, I guess. Oh, you know what I could give him? I could give him that item that the Seraph Song thing. That way they regen MP. I guess we could also just use Silver Stud too, which would make it go longer, but... Oh, great. Oh, great. Now they're giving the suck. Ugh. I don't even know if that popped last time. I don't know like how that works either. God. I was gonna say it would be funny if Magus is it, so you need Magus to beat Magus. Wait, what? It's too late and my brain is not working. What? What just happened? We also don't have to just use lightning, because we should have... Oh, never mind. Yeah, we still don't have water, too. Still 4 points away from it, so I was going to say that Forg could use their AoE, too. Oh, if Magus was the one who learns the skill, you're... Oh, barrier? Yeah, that would be pretty funny. They're like, oh, Maggie, why you do this? Let me use other shelter really quick. What level are they now? 32, which is better, but not perfect. Okay, there we go. And then I need to use the shelters. Yeah, I wonder what they learn after Ice, too. Let's see who learns Barrier. Oh my god. Barrier is the second tech learned by Magus and Chrono Trigger. Oh man, that's really funny. I mean, technically it's called Magic Wall, I guess, is the proper name of it. Okay, she does learn Cure 2 after Ice 2, but that's 600 TP to get there. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what we can do here to... That's so weird about the... Okay, I'm gonna save the game really quick, because I'm gonna check something. Okay, so I'm gonna save there, and then I'm going to... save state there. Okay, so state 0 and that save file are the ones... I'm gonna check something before we wrap up, because I want to see... I'm gonna stop here soon, because I'm pretty dead. This is the one we were working on now. Let me copy this. Let me put this in the... Let me go grab... I love saying the name, the lips. Let me grab the file for this. So the things I patched were the auto run and the CT plus final. I didn't actually do the balanced difficulty one. So I wonder why... Weird. Yeah, because I definitely only did... Because the optional patches were auto run and then balanced difficulty, which I didn't do balanced difficulty because I figured I didn't need even more challenge than we already had. We're already struggling enough. Oh my god. I was gonna search like the general forum thing here for like the like what's going on with that, because that does seem like it does seem really weird. Haste is supposed to be single target with the balance patch. I think the Enertron thing is also from using the balance patch as well. Not much I can do about the MP cost, and even if I doubt it could be uploaded anyway. So this dude said, started to play again and found the final version funny, letting you know the notes indicate the Enertron was reverted back to its original operation, says HP MP in the game, yet it still only does HP. This is not a complaint. I'm fine with the MP not being restored, just letting you know so you can correct the notes of the in-game prompt. Also just got far enough in the game to find that Haste Protect and Magic Ball now target the whole party is either not working or is turned off again in the balance mode, but not listed. Again, seems fine for balanced gameplay, just letting you know the discrepancy. Which I didn't do the balance patch. Because if we did the balance patch, then we would have only been able to keep 10 healing items at a time. Weird. Huh. I don't know. That's super weird. I wonder if it had to do with me patching the auto run thing and then patching the... I don't know. That is strange. Sorry, this is so engaging. Okay, let me I backed up like the one we were using because I'm curious to see if I can... Let me see what happens if I do like the auto run patch and then... There's balanced difficulty, auto run, CT plus final. Maybe if I just do... that might be a thing with the auto run deal. Like, that might have screwed it up or something. Maybe if I do auto run and then CT plus and see what happens there. Okay, now I could try... Yeah, because, okay, so I definitely did not do balance difficulty on this one. Let's see what happens. Alright. Let me tell Spotify to shut up. Okay, I guess I need to go grab... Crumbo trigger. Yeah, let's see what the dealio is with this. This is the same ROM, it's just I patched it with just the auto run and just CT plus final, which I'm pretty sure is what I did before, but I guess... Oh. Well, that's weird. Oh, I guess because I guess you have to do CT plus final and then do the auto run thing because it overwrites it. I'm assuming it's the auto run thing that broke something because now we don't have auto run, which sucks. But let me try casting haste now to see what happens. Nope, still just single. Interesting. Maybe it works in the balance patch? Man, that's weird. Well, that's something I'm going to try to figure out off stream. And we'll probably do Magus next time because my brain's pretty fried because it's 2:40 in the morning. So anyway, thank you guys for everything. I really do appreciate it. And thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to go check out Discord if you're new or whatever. And you can follow the stream. And there's the VODs channel. And there's the Bisky. All the fun things. You guys are welcome to go follow all that stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna figure out what is super broken on this, because something seems really weird that the yeah, it's just really weird that like the maybe I don't know, that is odd that the haste thing just doesn't work. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for being great. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.